world, quite frankly. I love. 너를 좋아. Now nobody car door. Thank you. Subtitles. That's such a funny fucking statement. Hello. Hold on. I gotta pause the music before I forget. Hello. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are gonna have our TFT journey very, very soon. But for the time being, we are going to yap and talk to one another for us just a smidge of a second. Hello, my lovelies. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are having a good day today. It is a Tuesday, and it is the day before all hell breaks loose. If you guys don't know, I have been picked for a TFT tournament, and I don't play TFT, so I'm stressed. But I'm having a good time. I have spent a good God knows how many hours I played TFT for the last day, and I'm not joking. I am going to lose sleep. It is not going to be a fun time, and we are going to do our best. We are going to do our best to get through it. It is going to be atrocious. It's going to be us going through quite a lot, but here's to hoping and praying. Here's to hoping and praying. Sorry, my model is having a fritz right now. By the way, we are meant to be doing post Shadowbringers today. Do we want to have this model for the post Shadowbringer stream, or are we going to have Oh shoot, I don't have my outfits for post Shadowbring. Oh fuck, I'm gonna need to do that. Okay, it's okay. We'll do that when the time comes when I open up 14. But what I was going to say is, do we want to have this model? Do we want to have our main model? Probably our main model, right? We probably want to go for our main model. I like that my mouth keeps thinking I'm just ah. Wait, what the fuck's going on? It is bugging. You know what I need? I need to go and turn on my lights probably. Hold on 1 second, chat. I also need to get water. I haven't had water like all day today, so I probably should go do that. So, hold on, chat, my lovelies. I'm gonna put on one more song because I actually just realized I did not get water. So give me 1 second. Uno momento. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what song I give you guys to. You know what? I'll give you guys this song. Give me 1 second. Don't bonk me for it. I promise. Hello, my chat. This song is great, by the way. If you guys don't know this song, it's a fantastic song. Yeep. Hi, Bendy. Hit the best. I'll join the community one for you, Oka, so we can suffer today together. Bet. Also, I told you he calls himself my pet Mexican. That's crazy. I don't know what was going on with his mic though. Tella. 1 second, chat. I'm best. Take a chance. Take a chance. Begin. There we go. All right. Pretty sure I need to adjust my sound settings on Discord. Also, by the way, I think I could hear you in the background when he was talking at the very end of the coaching session. Just letting you know that right now. But hello, my chat. I've missed you. I feel like I'm kind of dead tired right now, but we're going to live, we're going to learn, we're going to work as best as we possibly can because we have so much to learn. And if you guys know how to play TFT and you guys are good at playing TFT, please let me know. Please let me know. Right, because that I need to suffer. He was kidding. I have no idea what you were talking about. But anyways, so besides TFT, let's pause on the TFT. Hello, I hope you guys are doing well. We have the Twitch recap. Twitch recap has just been launched. And if you guys don't know your Twitch recap here, I'm going to send you the link. If you guys haven't checked it out, this will give you your information as not just a streamer, but also a community member, a viewer, and everything of the like. If you guys, by the way, if any of you guys have me in your communities, please post it in the Discord server. Please post it in the letters to Oka, because I like to see I like to see, like, you know, how much the community has came together, and that is like the letter to me, essentially. You mean when I was mentioning the time? I have no idea what you were saying. I just heard while he was coaching me in the last game, I hear you in the background, I think, just talking about something. Hey, the recaps. Hi, Oni. But yes, we have the recaps, and I have been patiently waiting to see my recap because I wanted to show it with you guys. I wanted to see it with you guys. So we're going to go through my recap as both a viewer, a streamer, and a community, I guess. I'm not too sure about the community. Also, Tony, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you so much, by the way, for the help. This is one of my coaches, Tony. They are specifically Stella's roommate, and so they're the ones who was just helping me before the stream started. And I do have another coach gift, or like given by the actual box tournament, who I will be speaking to tomorrow as well. So we're gonna have a fun time with that. Let's go. I do that sometimes. I'm very used to him being on calls with coaching friends. That's fair. I'm just saying that I don't think you were talking to me or anything like that, because I couldn't hear I couldn't hear anything. It was all muffled, but yeah. Anyways, besides the point. So we're gonna go through the Twitch recap because I'm actually curious about how the Twitch recap has gone. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start the recording. We are going to have some background music real quick. Give me a second, trying to think. Here's one. All right, and what do we start with first? Let's start with the streamer one, right? I think that's probably the best, unless there's something here. Oh, high scores. Remember it. With share, we're gonna click the share after because it's gonna have the big box one, and we want to see that afterwards. So hold on, this is gonna be way more than I anticipated. So what we'll probably do, we'll actually switch to the other. We'll switch to the other one. This one. Hold on. 1 second. Gotta do a couple of edits over. Open. We are going to go to the side. We are going to adjust this. We're gonna unlock, reset the transformation, and then we are going to 3D panel it. Oh, I shouldn't have reset the transformation. I'm so smart. There we go. We're gonna sit here. I think this is probably the best way of showing it. Right, chat? Now, the better question is, can you guys all see it correctly? Okay, you guys should be able to see this all correctly. So, besides me being slightly out of my chair, which should be fine here. All right, this is my Oopsies. Me going through everything. This is my 2025 Twitch recap, and I think that this is going to be a very fun time. We're going to go through all of the details from me and what exactly I've done this year, apparently, on Twitch. So my high scores of streams, I have... Oh, that makes me so mad! I needed to stream like 1 more hour! I streamed a total of 849 hours from I don't know what time. When did this, like, I don't know where's the measurement of, like, oh, this was since the end of November, like, this is November 30th. From November 30th, that is the amount. I'm assuming it is. I have to assume it's, like, it's calculated based off, the last month, and it's not including the last, 2 days, right? But we'll see. Anyways, high scores. Hours streamed, 849. Total streams, 212. Wait. 365 days. Minus that. How many days did I have off? Wait, and that's also streams. That's not including... Wait. Oh. I see something I don't like. I'm now terrified, chat. I'm very, very terrified, actually. There is a giant spider on my ceiling. But the problem is I have high ceilings, so there's no way I can reach it. And it's moving. And I could see it right now. I'm not happy. I am severely not happy. And when I say high ceilings, I'm not saying, oh, I'm short. I go get my brother. My brother would not be able to get this. Even if I were standing on his shoulders, I would not be able to reach that. I think. Probably not. I'm not happy. I'm severely not happy. Why the fuck is there a giant spider in my room? I don't like this. What the fuck? Oh god, am I tripping? I am tripping, but no, that's still I'm not happy. I'm kind of I don't like spiders. I really don't like spiders. Where did you come from? It's the winter. Leave me alone. I'm now scared. Chat, if I die, it's because of the spider. It's because of the spider. I don't like spiders. Every time you guys see me look up like this is because I keep staring at the spider to make sure it's still there and it didn't fall. Because if it falls, it is directly above pretty much all of my, like, stream stuff. Like, my stream cords and everything. So it will just sit in the goddamn stream cords. Are we fucking for real right now? Are you joking? That's huge! If I can see it from here. If I can see the body from here and I'm blind as shit, that's huge. I'm gonna be so for real. Sorry, I'm so paralyzed right now. It's not even funny. I'm gonna be so real. I can't tell if it's the brain, like, making its legs wiggle way more than it is, or if it's struggling, or it's making a goddamn, like, nest up there. But that's scaring the fuck out of me. At least, if only it was a jumping spider. I think I would scream if it was a jumping spider. I think I would actually scream right now if it was a jumping spider, because it would jump on me and I would scream. Okay, your brother isn't home? Like I said, it doesn't matter if my brother's home. He can't reach it. My ceilings are too high. I have really high ceilings. We don't have a ladder. There's no way to actually reach it. And it is literally literally on top of a bunch of my streaming, like, wires. Like, my PC wires. Use a broom. He's not gonna be able to hit that with a broom. And my floors are carpeted. It's gonna fall on top of him. It's not gonna work. I'm being so dead ass. That's a big spider. He's not gonna be able to do it. If the thing is, he's not even gonna be able to go to the back of this. Like, legitimately, he won't be able to go and fit behind my desk setup. Cause there's like a little bit of a the square behind my desk setup, behind my PC that he could stand on, but it is covered in all of the wires that are from my PC. A gun? You know, I'll tell him to bring his goddamn gun out here. Yeah, that's a great idea. Spider can't win. I'll literally suffer. Use a vacuum cleaner. I don't like the vacuum cleaner would not be able to go up that high. He would still need to be standing on something for him to be able to use the vacuum. Even the like nozzle. Like my brother's tall, but he's not tall for the ceilings. My ceilings are like twice my height. They're like 10 to 11 feet tall. I'm being so dead ass, chat. I'm being so dead ass. They're 10 to 11 feet tall. Like, I can't reach that. I actually can't reach that. We can't reach that. Well, I'm going to scream. Anyways, I'm a little anxious. I'm so sorry, chat. You're gonna be dealing with my anxiousness for like today. Take the spider out like JFK, please. Chat, you might hear me scream on stream. I'm gonna be real with you. Anyways, okay. Okay. 153 days off is what I had. 153 days off. Or rather, I didn't stream for... I probably didn't have 153 streams? I don't know. It kind of depends on what the calculation is based off of. You know? Is it days or is it like individual streams? Because there's been a lot of crashes on my stream too. Catch the spider, pet the spider, release the spider. No, no, I'm actually scared. Distinct days streamed. Okay, well there you go. That's the answer. Total stream. So this is the amount of streams. I randomly streamed like 7 more times in the same day. That makes a lot of sense. There was like 7 different directs, like Nintendo Directs and a bunch of other things. So that makes a lot of sense. So distinct days, 205 days. 205 days of streaming, guys. Can I just say? Total hours watched, 16,746. This is the amount of hours watched with my streams, I believe, right? So, I think that's my understanding. 16,746. That's crazy. My top categories was Final Fantasy XIV. I was in the top 10% of Final Fantasy XIV streamers. I was also in the top 10% of Just Chatting streamers. This makes the most sense. I'm in the top 10% of Ace Attorney Investigation 2. That doesn't make sense. I feel like I should have been in the top 1 or top 3. That doesn't make sense. Number 4 is special events. I had a lot of special events this year, apparently. Top 10 in special events. Or, sorry, special events was in... Wait. No. Sorry. Top categories is not me being top in that category. It is me that the amount of time I've played that category in my streams, right? I think so. The way that I just don't understand and that Spider is freaking me out is crazy. So I've streamed 10% of my games is Final Fantasy. 10% of my streams is Just Chatting. 10% of my streams was Ace Attorney Investigations. 10% of my streams was special events. 10% of my streams was Minecraft. Is that what I'm understanding? That's probably what I'm understanding. Wow, is that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV that has a free trial up to level 70, including the award-winning expansion Heavensward and Stormblood that with no limitations on playtime on the top 10%? Yes. Also, hi Ruby. Also, as our usual little shtickies. Teehee. But yes, love it. Your top stream reached 167 viewers. My top tags are Vtuber, Cozy, and Chatty. Nanders. I have received over 100,000 chats. That's actually crazy. That's so good. I don't think we got that last year. 102,000 chats received. That's so cool. 103 really chats received. That's so cool. My top channel emotes are the Oka heart with the Oka hi, with the Oka laugh, and the Oka cheers, and the Oka wheeze. Honestly, this makes the most sense. Funny enough, it's not Sunchu, despite a lot of you guys having Sunchu as your tops. That's very interesting. How many of those chats are me telling you to listen to Proud of You by Common Writer Girls? At least 5. Soon enough, you will have to change that macro. Soon enough. Soon enough. Your biggest fans, guys. These are our biggest fans this year. We got Jeffy, we got Wandering, we got Freeman, we got Big, we got Set, we got Step, we got Snort, we got Razor, and we got Med. A lot of these are not surprising, right? Step and Snort have been like huge community members for a very long time. Jeffy being one of my original mods for a very long time. Wandering, Freeman literally coming in clutch with being like some of the the most strong-hearted, like resilient people in the community. Med being like a newcomer from last year, but literally being a big carry in the cheers department, especially Razor and Big and Set, literally all three of them having their own play like special parts within the community, being able to come in, spread some cheer and some kindness every single time they come in. They literally are always just being like hello, you know, although Big has been busy lately, because I know that Big has been lurking lately, but that's so cool. I love it. Also, hi Meteor. Hi. The crossover. Oh, this is new. Crossovers, our top collaborators, which was with Freeman. 9 collaborations this year. Really? Freeman, we're making that 10 on Thursday. Moa with 3 collaborations. We also need to make this more. We're going to make this way more next year. And Vital, who specifically, it's because we were doing the Valorant tournament. But that's interesting. Oh, I guess it's through guest stars. That's why. I guess? I'm more surprised that we don't have Indian Oro on here, but then again, we never had like this. Actually, wait. If we should have Indian Oro because of the... Oh, wait, no. They might not have streamed. Indy would have. I don't think Oro did for the Mario parties. I don't actually know. I'm not the center of attention on the best support board. I need to change that. Yeah, you need to change that, Hedge, next year. Goodness. We have received 364 raids. We literally received a raid for almost every single day of the year. Literally almost every single day of the year we received that many raids. That's so cool! Who raided you? Freeman with 12 raids. Log with 10 raids. Oh my god, Log! And T with 9 raids. Oh, we love T. We love Log. We love Freeman. Dude, that's so crazy. I did not anticipate this amount of... I did not anticipate that my lovelies are actually the people who rated me the most. Oh, that's so sweet. Raid sent 195. Some of these were because of the crashes. Obviously, some of them were because I was too tired to raid out. Or, you know, again, the crashes actually, that's more really the problem. But that's, yeah, 195. 195. Who did you raid? We raided Indy 20 times this year. Indy's always our comfort streamer. Of course we raided Indy 20 times. We raided T 9 times. Did we? We raided each other 9 times. That's very funny. And we also raided Shiro 7 times, which is always lovely. I'm surprised I didn't raid Log more. I feel like I raid all, I guess maybe because Logs usually end stream before I do. That's why. That might be why. But that's so cute. Clip that. Clips made of you 140. Guys, we need to like double this next year. We gotta double this next year. There's no way there's not that many clips of us. We gotta double up our clips. Clips are very easy. We can just literally do the exclamation point clip and it will clip for you immediately. We got 19 unique clippers. Guys, we gotta double it. We gotta double it. Aye, we need at least 350. Exactly. Next year, our goal, 350 clips. Minimum. Our top viewed feature clip. Okay. The sneaky murder. This is what is the top viewed featured clip? Click on this. Which I do know this because we actually were talking about this clip earlier this, like, last week. Goodness grief, hold on. We were talking about this clip earlier last week. Me wondering where the hell the moss is coming from? No, it's because I saw that and I killed... I have not seen that Jessica Rabbit outfit. Don't worry, you'll see it during New Year's. Teehee. We bring that outfit out maybe during New Year's or more specifically during the holidays for December. So we'll see. Don't worry, we'll see that. And also, Remy is working on something for that outfit too. Don't get me too excited. Hey yo, hype's happening. We have reached almost 1,000 followers this year, which actually is pretty accurate. Normally, we do gain about 1,000 followers every single year, roughly. Some days are better, some days are worse, and we still have this month in order for us to gain 37 new followers, right? And we gained a few new followers even today. So I'm fairly certain we'll be able to actually reach the 1,000 followers goal that will be for this year, you know? We gained 846 new subscribers. This is entirely because of my birthday, by the way, chat. This is entirely because of you guys giving gifts, subs during my birthday. But this is new subscribers. This is not like you guys resubscribing. This is new subscribers. Presumably, the calculation for this is based off of people who first time subbed instead of just the total number of subscribers. You know what I mean? So that's crazy. You guys brought in almost 900 new subscribers in. That's crazy. Also for the new folks who came in, yeah. Also, we got 45 hype trains, guys. We need to add +5 onto that next year. 50 hype trains. This is horrible for like the goals list, by the way, because this is gonna be the number calculator for the goals list at that point. Points spent in your channel: 1,700,000 channel points in the channel, which is all probably from the gun roulette and also the bingus roulette. Stares at you guys. Chat badge unlocked. Share your recap. So this is my recap. This is my streamer recap. Share for what? Together for whatever. All right, so this is the streamer recap. This is absolutely the streamer recap, and that's crazy. I will save this. I will save this exact or actually, let's see. Fetching the share options. I was gonna say watch as it becomes a problem and it just tries to dox me or something. That's not working. That download is not working. Yeah, that's not working. Okay, well, I'll do that later. Anyways, as a viewer, what kind of person am I? So as a viewer, oh my god, why is it blindingly white? So my high score, I have watched 1,074 hours of different streams. I have had, just being on Twitch 323 days, which kind of makes sense. There was a few days where I just wasn't on Twitch in any capacity, so this makes the most sense. I wasn't on Twitch every single day of the year. I think it opens a new tab. It definitely did not open the new tab. It literally did not open a new tab in any capacity. We'll see about it though. Anyways, we visited Twitch 23 days. My top categories are almost the exact same thing, except Final Fantasy 14 is 10% of my views, what I watch. Just Chatting is 10% of what I watch. Valorant, which should be higher, is 10% of what I watch. Art streams, because of indie, is 10%, and indie and T actually is 10% of what I watch, and special events for all of our lovelies who are going through their own birthdays and milestones. My favorite streamers is Freeman! Of course it's Freeman. We got Freeman, we got T, we got Indie, we got Shizuna, and also Log, which is interesting because literally Shizuna I just started watching only a few months ago. So that's funny. Also, okay, Freeman, I'm not touching your chat for the rest of the year, apparently. That's so cool. My favorite streamers is Freeman with 82 hours watched. I really didn't watch a lot of streams, apparently. Goodness grief. 82 hours watched, chats sent 444 chats sent. The channel points I've earned was 33,000. My channel points spent was 24,000. And all of my emotes, my favorite emote of all, literally is not even in here because the eyes emote for some reason is just not here. What the heck? I didn't use the eyes emote that much. To be fair, I use a lot of different emotes. But yay, Freeman are lovely. Of course, we gotta support the Freeman. Of course, we gotta support the Freeman. T, we watched 66 hours of, and we sent 236 chat sent. Indie, we watched also for 66 hours, but we sent a little bit less messages, mostly because usually whenever I raid into Indie, I also know that I can just leave my community with Indie, and I can raid and run if I need to go do, like, immediate stuff, like, you know, eating, you know? So usually that ends up being the case, but I love Indy. Shizuna with 63 hours watched and 57 chat messages. I like lurking on Shizuna. And 49 hours watched with Log. But we have the most chat messages sent with Log, which is 481 chats sent in Log's channel. As it should. That's my wifey. We have sent 7,000, or I have sent 7,000 chats all over Twitch. My top emotes are hot. Like, pretty much this is the exact same. This is literally the exact same lineup except for the cheers. The cheers being added in. I have gifted 27 subs. I have contributed to 16 hype trains. I have clipped 5 clips, which is very silly. A lot of those are probably my own streams, actually. My top viewed clip. Oh my god. Guys, this clip... Oh my god, I had a goddamn heart attack on this clip. This clip actually, like, this clip is the embodiment of how funny me and Med can be. I swear it. Watch this. The delayed no is always so funny, by the way. But dude, I didn't know that netherite like weapons or netherite in general doesn't actually burn in lava. So I thought I threw that and I was just it's lost. But when it popped out, it became an even funnier bit against Med, who just went wah, because that's the second time I lost my sword. I lost my sword earlier. I lost my sword earlier, and then that shit happened, dude. That's such a funny clip. I love that clip so much. Get tips on making clips. That's crazy. I got the chat badge too, and then here is my lovely recap for the peoples. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I love that. Now let's go through community. What is community? Is it my community? Is that what this is? Or is this everyone, like every single community? Because this is Jason the Ween. So hold on. Chat ran the show this year, like helping Jason the Ween on his stream promposal. Okay. AI, try one really smart cow. Chat gives weenie treats every time she moves. None of that, GPT. Totally unscripted. Just no notes, just emotes. Some of the most popular ones this year were, and then these 3 emotes. Okay. Ride or die. Chat hyped up their favorite streamers all year. We sent over 45 billion chats in 2025. Eat it. Go, goodness grief. Oh, I'm not looking at a bug one. God damn. Okay. 3 people made the viral Grammy nominated track Victory Lap live on stream. What the heck's Victory Lap? Hold on. What is Victory Lap? That's so loud. Never mind. I'm not clicking it. Is already happening here. Bad Bunny was the baddest, and his Uno Mas concert was the #1 music stream of the year. Yeah, you gave him a goddamn platform, Twitch. What are you talking about? All-Star Stud Buds joined Twitch and gave us an all-access pass to the WNBA All-Star Weekend. Dude, I'm gonna be so for real. The amount of celebrities going onto Twitch and Twitch just kind of like kind of pushing for the celebrity push is making Twitch so not normalized, but it's removing the purpose of Twitch, which is meant to be for like not smaller content creators, but unknown people trying to like bring themselves up. You know what I mean? Hot new games. Some of the most watched new releases were Peak, Marvel Rivals, and Battlefield 6. Major trends. IRL took off this year with a 186% increase in hours watched from 2024. Yeah, because again, a lot of IRL streamers, and it's because a lot of like celebrities end up going to IRL streaming, and then a lot of big booms happen with IRL streaming, which isn't really the purpose of Twitch, in all honesty. I don't know. I have a mixed feeling I have like some mixed emotions regarding IRL streaming, because on one hand, IRL streaming shouldn't be like it should be allowed. It's not a bad thing. But the thing, because like if just chatting could be allowed, IRL streaming could be allowed, in my opinion, right? And just chatting it should be a requirement. But the thing is that like at what point does it move away from Twitch being a gaming streaming like company to just being a streaming company? You know what I mean? And then obviously there's a lot of things that we haven't had a good time with IRL streaming. IRL streams have actually probably detrimented the Twitch community and like the Twitch reputation far more than it like really needed to be, in my opinion. Also, hi Revenant. Like for example, like the most recent thing that just happened, right? There's a content creator by the name of Nina literally got caught while streaming shoplifting at Target. And like she's already going through a lot of controversy, especially with like sexual harassment and like I believe assault allegations, or not allegations, like it happened on stream, right? Of like, you know, discussions and everything of the like. I think the problem is like she did it. She is literally doing it on stream. And there's not going to be really any consequence for it, because for her doing this is like, oh, it doesn't matter. Target's not going to lose money, which is kind of true. But that doesn't mean, one, it's not illegal. She did this illegally. But also, two, it's going to just encourage more people in her community to do this. You know what I mean? Oh, it's her like downplaying the fact that she did something illegal, but also the fact that she literally shoplifted. And encouraging it, saying, oh, the big companies don't care about it. That's going to encourage others, like younger audience members, to go do that. There was another stream that happened like a few days ago where on stream someone got into a really massive car accident. Like they were streaming themselves driving and they got into a really massive car accident because they were racing on the streets. And it's like, how much of that was content based? And then it's like, yeah, of course you got content based and then you got almost hurt, or not, you probably did get hurt. Like, you know what I mean? And it's like, how much are, like, this is gonna encourage so many younger, like, community members, or like, not even community members. There's gonna be it's gonna encourage so many younger audience members to doing stupid stuff with IRL streaming. Of course, there's good things with IRL streaming. Don't get me wrong. There is the wildlife sanctuary with Maya Higa, who literally, like, she's doing an insanely good thing by bringing awareness to different wildlife, to raising funds and charities continuously to help raise, or to like help fund for like nature sanctuaries, and I believe her own nature sanctuary too. And then it's like Iron Mouse, for example, like having all of the donations, all of the charity events for the iron immune deficiency Foundation. I think that's what it was. My brain is like slipping every single time I think of the IDF. But you know what I mean. But there's like so many like negative parts of IRL streaming. Wait, sorry. I talked about Iron Mouse's thing as if like that was IRL streaming. That's not technically IRL streaming. Technically, it would be Connor doing things and then doing it in honor for the charity. That would probably be the better example. But you know what I mean when I say that. So it's like, there's a lot of like good aspects of IRL streaming, but I feel like there's been a significant more negativity brought to Twitch and the Twitch streamers and community because of a lot of people being stupid on IRL streams. You know what I mean? There's a lot of dangerous things happening on IRL streams. You know? And it's kind of scary. It's very, very scary, especially in this time and age, you know? And there's people who want to do it. There's people who are becoming like the next Mr. Beast. There's the people who are trying to like replicate what all these big streamers are doing, because if they can do it, we can do it. And it becomes such a dangerous situation for a lot of people. But anyways, the purpose of Twitch is to make money for Amazon. The purpose of Justin TV was for people to have an easy way to share their screen for multiple people while playing video games. Unfortunately, Twitch is not making money for Amazon. They are literally in the downhill spiral. So as a note, don't be surprised if Twitch actually just goes under in like a few years. I don't see Twitch surviving the next 5 years. I'm gonna be real with you. With the way that they don't have any money going into Twitch, and not to mention no one's gonna go to TwitchCon anymore with what happened, it's gonna be really hard. It's gonna be insanely hard to do that. Hands down, especially the dangerous people that I think it was a Russian where a guy was being abusive to his girlfriend because of a chat. Yes! Oh my god, that situation was horrible. Oh my god. Yeah, if you guys don't know the situation, there was a guy who's like already abusive to his girlfriend. Hold on. The trigger warning, there is death involved in this. I'm putting this as a blanket statement. There was a situation where a dude was streaming, and he was just chatting IRL streaming. He was just doing it from his house, and it was snowing. It was already -5-degree weather outside of the house because it's like in Russia. It's winter time, and chat donated a certain amount of money and said, hey, you should just throw your girlfriend out of the house and leave her naked outside of the house in 5-degree weather. She was thrown in I think literally like her underwear and pretty much just thrown in, only just in her underwear outside of the house. The dude locked the door, didn't try to get her in any capacity. She was outside. Oh, hold on, before that he threw water. He took a water bucket and threw it on her, then locked her outside of the house in -5-degree weather in the middle of the night, where she is severely underdressed for the weather and she's wet. Are you kidding me? She died, by the way. She died. He didn't let her in. She died. And that was streamed. It wasn't streamed. I don't think that they showed a video of her outside. I think that he did it, and now I'm hoping he's arrested, but that shit happened. And that's dude, it's so bad. Obviously, again, like I said, not all IRL streamers, and especially a majority of IRL streamers, are not this insane. A majority of IRL streamers are not this insane, but the bad apple IRL streamers are really that's where it becomes dangerous, right? It's the same thing with VTubing. There's a lot of really good VTubers, but there's always this really big bunch of bad apples in the VTubing community that has completely decimated the VTubing name. You know what I mean? It hasn't done too hard of a reputation, but when you hear VTubing, you sometimes people just literally pull away from that. You know what I mean? That's awful. That's insanely awful. That happened recently. That happened a month ago, within the last month. I remember, dude, I was fucking sick hearing that story. I was actually sick hearing that story. And it sucks because that's what happens. There was another streamer. I'm gonna be very short about this one. There's another streamer who literally was keeping himself awake with other people, forcing him to keep himself awake for almost 4, 5, 7 days, and he was actually losing his mind. And he kept whenever he tried to go to sleep, literally they kept banging they kept having lights on him, banging noises. He was locked in a room, more or less, streaming that entire time. That was a couple months back. Remember, if you guys remember that one. And that dude genuinely was going through a mental psychosis, and the friends that was pushing him through it was no, you gotta do it. He was trying to break I think a world record or something, but he was actually going into genuine a genuine mental health crisis, and nobody was helping him. And it got to the point where people were literally trying to find where the fuck he was to get the police to go and get him out of that situation, because he didn't want to do it anymore. His friends were pushing him to do that. Dude, yeah. After 4 days, you actually start to lose your sanity. Yes, exactly. He was he was getting brain damage. He was genuinely getting so much damage to his head, mentally and physically. He was not going to come back from that, and people were trying to stop him. I think what happened was, it wasn't happening exclusively on Twitch. He streamed it on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, a bunch of other locations, because they because for very obvious reasons, you were putting your health on the line, and that's against TOS. So Twitch banned him, YouTube banned him. I don't remember who. Kick probably actually banned him. I don't remember what website kept him on. I worry that it might be Kick, but I feel like Kick actually came through and banned him because of that shit. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. These little things, these little bad apples really can be such a big problem, because these were big stories. But some of you guys don't know it because they didn't come up on your feed. They come up on my feed for that, because that shit is terrifying. But that's why I have a mixed relationship with IRL streaming, the same way I kind of have a mixed relationship with VTubing. Because I love VTubing, don't get me wrong, but there is a problem with the fact that people can feel like they can be anonymous, and so they can say whatever the fuck they want. You know what I mean? There's a significant amount of people who think that they can do whatever the hell they want because they're anonymous, because they're behind a VTuber model, right? And so there's a lot of creeps, for example. There's a lot of scummy people, and et cetera, et cetera. And of course, like I said, there's many more good people than there are scummy people. But those are the things where it's like, I've seen people literally say, hey, I'm going to use a model, but I don't want to associate myself at all anymore with the VTubing community because of all this stuff. And it's like, that's terrifying. That's scary. And that's why I have a love-hate relationship, but IRL is worse because so VTubing affects people who are involved in the situation, realistically. IRL can affect anyone who's watching too, because people who are watching can also literally do the same thing and affect the people around them too. So that's why IRL streaming is like scarier, you know? Again, IRL streaming should stay because it goes hand in hand with just chatting, and it feels weird that just chatting would be staying but IRL streaming wouldn't. But there's a drastic amount of dangerous people and dangerous things that are showing up with IRL streaming. But like I said, there's good things with IRL streaming. For example, if the person who was streaming did not catch what happened with Emiru, nobody would have taken her seriously. Twitch would never have taken her seriously about what happened to her, because the one guy literally saw it, clipped it, immediately posted it on Twitter. You know what I mean? Or someone clipped it and they posted it on Twitter, right? So, like, if it wasn't for him IRL streaming, if it wasn't for the amount of people who were IRL streaming at TwitchCon, like, we wouldn't have seen that Twitch literally didn't do anything because the perpetrator literally walked out of the convention free, you know? Puts hands up. The Hitler girl VTuber guy is the first thing I think of when VTubing Anonymous gets thrown in. Yeah. Yeah. But also, you know what I think? It's like when people, like, for example, let's say this, for example. If I get canceled, I do a horrible thing. I do an absolutely horrible thing. I get canceled. I'm like, okay, guys, I'm done. Closes my stream. Closes LadyOka, everything. What's to say that I will not come back as Oka Lady, or, you know, LadyOka, whatever have you. Whatever, new alias, maybe nothing tied to my name. Maybe, like, I will, like, be called Serena. Like, I literally, what's this? What is stopping me from literally making a new account called Serena and just start streaming with a brand new model and a brand new thing? Nothing. There isn't a large amount of content creators who are literally bad people who got canceled and immediately made new accounts. And even if people saw and found them out, some people stayed for them. You know what I mean? Why does this LadyOka 2 seem familiar? Shady Oka. I hate that I know about that. Anyways, hold on. Let me read up on the chat. Oopsies, because I put stuff. I forgot. I have not read all the chat messages. Put Oka on the Twitch board of directors. I mean, if you do, genuinely speaking, I would know how to fix some stuff, but it's harder to do that because obviously, here's the thing. Twitch is kind of under the thumb of Amazon. Amazon wants Twitch to make money, but Twitch has not made money for the last 5 to 10 years. It literally has lost so much money in the last 5 to 10 years, which doesn't logically make sense, by the way, because Twitch had the biggest boom during COVID, and yet somehow it still was losing money. That doesn't logically make sense in my head, but whatever it may be, right? The thing is that Twitch can only do so much because of Amazon. So in reality, even if I was on the Twitch board of director, for example, which wouldn't really make the most sense anyways for me, I don't have the credentials for being able to do so, like, it does become a problem of how exactly do I get to that point of could I even do anything, or am I just kind of stuck kind of hoping that Amazon will, like, take my words into consideration, you know? The problem is people disconnect that there are in fact real people doing this on the other side of the screen. Exactly. Also, hi Shadow, I hope you're doing well. Jackie Dorky guy, he's a really bad influence. Yeah, IRL getting spooky. If they can do it, it's already been done and people aren't interested in seeing it again. Listen, some people still will do it, though. Some people will genuinely still do it. What did I come back to? What the fuck? Hi, Freeman. We were talking about, like, we were specifically talking about my mixed feelings on IRL streaming. Because I think IRL streaming is overall still good. I think it's not bad, but the problem is the bad apples are really bad apples. And that has brought up the fact that IRL streaming has actually caused a lot more harm than it technically has done good. You know what I mean? That's really horrible. On a high floor, so and on a high floor, so if she tried to jump off, she would die as well. It was a high floor? It wasn't a house? Oh my god. And yeah, she literally couldn't go to any neighbor or anything like that because there's no possibility about that. There's just no way. That is awful. I hope that guy got what he deserved. I hope so too. Might be a Rumble Tea Beach. Also, hi, that's weird. I mean, there are a lot of creeps among audiences. Exactly. So there's a lot of creeps among audiences, and I'm just saying, like, these are like things that like I can perceive, and it is the just unfortunate circumstances behind this. Anonymity makes people feel like they can do things with zero consequences, and TBH it made things so bad. Yep. I know. I hate that I know about that. Why does LadyOka 2 seem familiar? What's to say someone won't hardcore dox an absolutely normal, wholesome streamer and we end up with a boxy situation? Yeah. The people that faked their own death changed their Vtuber. Yes! Yes! I remember that too. Ugh. Shush, Oka. Let me be delusional. That's so real. Most suits don't have the credentials anyways. Also true. Hey, Twitch. Call me up. It was an apartment building. Oh my god, that's awful. Yeah, I'm a creep. Oh my god, shut up. Shut up. Also, Freeman, I'm gonna show you something like in a little bit. Okay, stay here. Stay here. Hi, Star. Also, Kai. Okay. I also kind of have mixed feelings regarding Kai, but not in like he's a bad person necessarily, because his content is like kind of 50-50, I think. Sometimes it feels like there's a lot, but I don't think he's necessarily been a bad person. At least as far as I'm aware. I could be completely wrong and I might not have seen like if he has done any bad things. But as far as I'm aware, I don't think he's a bad person. But you know what the problem becomes? Kai's Mafia-thon, while it brought so much light to Twitch, I think it also has had a slight unintentional effect between community members and how Twitch perceives where the money is. You know what I mean? Here's the big thing. Kai has brought in an insane amount of celebrities, to the Twitch platform, right? Not a bad thing. The bad thing specifically becomes now celebrities think that they can work to get quote free easy money on Twitch, and Twitch will allow it because they want these celebrities. They want Kim Kardashian, they want LeBron James, they want Ed Sheeran to come in to support Twitch to potentially quote unquote make them more money. But the reality is that they're creating this kind of like more like even higher larger hierarchy on Twitch that doesn't really like work with the origins of Twitch. That's the first thing. The second thing becomes people want to mimic, again, a lot of people and a lot of content creators, sorry, not content creators, a lot of young audiences watch Kai. A lot of people saw Kai's Mafia-thon and want to mimic that, want to recreate that, want to do that, right? The amount of people that bashed Iron Mouse when Iron Mouse took Kai's, like, quote unquote, like, the record was crazy. Like, the amount of people that was like, oh my god, this 40-year-old man behind a cutesy girl with a fake voice, like, beat Kai, who's an OG, who's an actual hardworking content creator, you know, like, that kind of shit. Like, that, like, it brought, like, this kind of, like, elitism, especially with IRL streaming, but it also brought the fact that a lot of people just wanted to do Mafia-thons, not Iron Mouse, not in particular with her in this, but a lot of content creators want to just spend a month streaming non-stop, like, and like just, you know, doing all these crazy things that require a lot of insane money, by the way, and it's just like they think that that's gonna get them the same amount of viewership and the same amount of like love and support that Kai got. But that's not how Kai got to that point, you know what I mean? So I don't know. Oh yeah, the fireworks let off in his house, the way that he has kind of like had to be in a position where like what he made the streamer academy thing like a while ago, right? And by the way, every single person who was in that streamer like academy thing, he has said he's never doing a second one, I believe. He said he's never doing a second, or like not a second one. He's never doing another one. But also the people who was in that like streamer university, that's what it was. People who were in that streamer university, a lot of them did not learn anything. And when I mean they literally got popular because they were on Kai's like stream, and then they literally had no streamer etiquette. They just kind of like threw it. They fully like full sent, like just did not care. Because there was one girl recently who just got outed, or not outed, but who got canceled because of the fact that like she literally was like actually treating like her viewers like garbage, and she was a part of the university, and that's kind of shitty, you know. But shrug, yeah, the IRL situation was unfortunate. The IRL situation was unfortunate, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. It made this. It actually, if anything, Kai's IRL streaming actually was probably one of the big catalysts for IRL streaming taking over, but not necessarily in a good manner, right? He might not have necessarily done everything bad. He did a lot of good and a lot of bad, but like that's where people are like, that's where the money is. That's exactly where the money is, and that becomes the problem, right? I don't like I said, I don't know enough about Kai to know whether he's a bad person or not. I don't think he is. I just kind of, it's just that really unfortunate circumstance where it feels like there was a lot of negativity that kind of comes out of it. It's the same thing with the Mr. Beast situation, actually. A lot of people wanted to be like Mr. Beast. A lot of people want to be like Kai Cenat, right? And it becomes this situation where it just kind of breeds more dangerous and also more like unrealistic but like beliefs, you know. So chat, I'm going to eat the sparklies on the screen. Why are you gonna eat them? Anyways, I hope that like IRL streaming will be toned down, or there will be more restrictions on IRL streaming to avoid problems such as that, right? This one was so crazy. I don't even understand how this happened, but hey, listen, boxing, you know? Hey, space. First Twitch stream on in space. Let's see. This is the F4 races. But okay, listen, also, can I just say, look at how much gaming, hold on, look at how much gaming streams are in this lineup versus just chatting and IRL. In 2025, we got IRL, or maybe just chatting, technically speaking, in this regards. This is IRL. This is not IRL. I think this is, hold on, I'm gonna mute this because this is gonna get real loud. Okay. It wasn't that loud. But like this was a gaming, okay? Gaming, IRL, 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 gaming, IRL, 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 IRL. You see what I mean? How has this become what Twitch is like? This is the new Twitch, and I'm not really sure how I feel about it. I don't really like the fact that that's the case. This would be considered just chatting, because it's gaming. It's sitting in your PC, like your what's it called, sitting at home, you know, talking. Fine, right? Just chatting. IRL, Justin Bieber, Drewski, Lizzo, and over 9 million other new streamers joined Twitch this year. How much of this is like famous people that really didn't need to join Twitch? Didn't need to, but like did it because like they thought of it as like either the easiest money bag, or Twitch promoted them instead of promoting like streamers who were in the community. You know what I mean? A Ghost did it. That's the only reason. IRL. But in all honesty, I would be okay with home IRL. Home IRL like this, fine. Outside IRL, you know, just chatting. Is this a child? How old are they? Also, God help, oh my god, the amount of young streamers. Oh my goodness grief, the amount of young streamers. Like, they look, I'm sorry, I could be wrong. They look like they shouldn't even be allowed to actually be on stream. Like, they don't look like they're 13. I might be wrong on that. Hey, Oka, don't forget to tweet that you're live. Thumbs up, I will. I'll do it right after, when we're actually starting, Final Fantasy 14, by the way. What's up? Hi, Wandering. Gaming. We've had like 2-3 gaming, by the way. We've only had 2-3 gaming. Also, wow, yeah, that kid needs to not be on Twitch. Yeah. This, just chatting. Looks like just chatting. VTubers. Which, by the way, look at all the wonderful VTubers. Lumi! Oh, Lumi's so sweet. Look at all the wonderful VTubers, we say stressfully, right? From VTubing to WoW to art, we got together for whatever, streaming nearly 900 million hours in 2025. Is this literally the only one VTuber representative? Not even Iron Mouse? Okay. Just chatting. IRL. Looks like just chatting? Just chatting. Perfectly fine. Just chatting. Like, are we being so dead ass? How many IRL streams? Like, really? There was like 2, 3 gaming, peak, horror, and one other game. Are we being so dead ass? It's okay. Anyways, Freeman, are you here? Oh, hey, John Twitch, you know how people are weird with kids online? Maybe we should track down on minors on stream posting their faces, put them on the replay page. I know. Did we see the top 25 clips of Oka? Was there's 25 clips of me? I only saw 1 clip. I was only given 1 clip. What do you mean 25 clips? There's 25 clips? There's literally only 45 clips from my channel. Anyways, we didn't see any hot tub streamers on there. Of course they can't put the hot tub streamers on there. They legally can't if they're trying to avoid putting hot tub streamers on there. But they had a ton of celebrities, and it's like, hello? That kind of just is like, why? You know? Hi, Med. Dude, it's just dumb. It's so dumb. Anyways. Freeman is now gone. Dead. Abandoned me. Shake my head. Also, wondering 2 minutes ago, Yippee with the 10 stream streak. Nice. Oh my gosh, don't bring that trend up again. Don't worry, it'll come back in, you know, the summertime. I can absolutely promise you most of their losses are from paying celebrities to be on Twitch. No. No, I'm gonna be real with you. It's not. It's actually not. Like, funny, like, technically speaking, yes, we can definitely argue that they are probably spending thousands, but even before the celebrities, like, because the implication with you saying that is that, oh, they were just only losing money this year and, like, maybe last year because of the amount of celebrities. That's not true. The truth is that Twitch has always been losing money because the way that the split is, it does not work. There's people like, for example, Asmongold at the time, who literally would not accept the affiliate program to make sure that ads cannot play on his stream. Without ads on a big streamer like Asmongold, there's no money to be made because nobody can subscribe to Asmongold, nobody can give bits to Asmongold, nobody can watch advertisements for Asmongold. So guess what? He literally cheated the system to not have him give a single dime to Twitch, and anyone who wanted to support him would literally support him by going and donating to Asmongold directly. Like, that's a thing. Twitch had to change that this year. Twitch has changed it so that any discounts you guys see, by the way, where it's like, oh, 35% off on 5 gifted subs, I am taking the cut too. So it's not just, oh, Twitch is taking all that 35% off and I will still get like my proper portion. No, I'm also getting discounted, as in I will also lose money from what you guys are doing. Like those discounts and everything like that. You know what I mean? Like, those are, like, things that happen. And so, like, Twitch has been losing money for a long time. The way that there's far too many people. There is an insane amount of people who literally stream who don't get to affiliate, or who choose not to get to affiliate. And so all those streams running are costing Twitch more money because there's no ad breaks hitting. So there's no money being made from those streams. So Twitch is not making money from those streams being used. So all of those streams literally are equating to that. They're losing money because the actual split, the 50-50 split, the 70-30 split, all those are not actually in their benefit. They were taking way more discounts than they could have possibly allowed, and they were giving way more benefits than they really could have afforded to do so. And then, of course, the events. TwitchCon does not make money, realistically. TwitchCon is actually making them lose more money, realistically. And, you know, et cetera, et cetera. Little things like this is not really beneficial. But again, Twitch has been losing more money because they want to prioritize the things that don't make Twitch. But it's making them, quote, money. So it, you know, it is whatever. I don't see the benefit of bathtub streams unless you are a perv. I mean, yeah, that's the whole point. There's a lot of people who are very happy to see a pretty girl in a bikini, like in a hot tub stream, talking to them. You know, it's the parasocial aspect. There's also, you know what I've seen, which is insane, by the way. This is definitely TOS breaking. You know what I've seen, which is insane? I've seen where like there will be a girl who's literally walking on a treadmill and like there is a camera below or like maybe like behind her. And like, it's like, oh, her top part is like perfectly fine, quote unquote. But like the bottom half is like, she's either in a thong or like nothing pretty much. And like, you know, that's like a minier camera or something like that to prevent TOS from breaking or whatever, or like from catching it or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Like, I'm just like, brother, what are we doing? What is happening? And you know, this is like from the hot tub meta and so on and so forth. You know what I mean? And then VTubers got hit because of the hot tub meta. Because VTubers got hit with the, hey, you gotta have like, you know, your parts hidden, but like the parts that you're supposed to hide is kind of a little obscure. Oops, time to figure that out of whether or not your model that you spent thousands of dollars on is gonna get you banned. Wow, crazy, you know? Oh, and then art streamers also got hit. Artists also got hit. You know why? Because when artists are drawing anatomy, if they're showing any kind of anatomy, it doesn't matter if it's literally them literally just making the body for the pose. If you show any kind of like anatomy, you literally will get hit. You will get hit by that. That was also another thing before they changed all that stuff. That was rough. That was really rough. You know? But yeah. I don't see the benefit of it. No, you're right. I just don't think it's helping. Nope. It is wild to learn. This is here's a little bit of like Twitch history and also business etiquette. Like this shit is not fun. So basically Twitch is greedy as always. No, the server cost. It's not Twitch being greedy. The server costs is exactly what Salah said. Server costs are insane. For them to essentially make profit, they would have to literally force themselves to be greedy, and it's not working still. There's a difference between being greedy and trying to be profitable. Exactly. In order for them to be profitable, they have to force themselves to try and show as if they're greedy. So for example, again, you guys are seeing the fact that like, oh, you know, it's the discounts are forcing me to pay this discount instead of them. It is because they can't be profitable otherwise. They literally cannot be profitable if they're giving so much away. It has literally decimated them for the last half a decade. You know, I'm here because of a brilliant realization. Yes, Ruby. But yeah, no, that shit, like, it's wild. That is wild, wild, wild. There's just no way. Server costs are way too much. And like I said, if people are streaming, for example, wondering, if you were to stream right now, okay, you stream, but you're not earning money because you're not earning, you don't have affiliate, for example. You don't have affiliate immediately. You stream, there's no ads. This is before they change this. I'm talking about before they change this so that every single person essentially will get ads and no matter what, they'll be affiliate. Imagine you start streaming today. You stream for a week. You don't hit affiliate. You are spending, let's say, 2 to 3 hours every single day for a week, right? Let's say you spent 21 hours this week streaming. 21 hours of utilizing Twitch's servers for you to stream to every single person in the world, essentially, whoever joins you, no matter where they are, right? But you are not making money because you do not have the ability to, like, people cannot donate to you, people cannot support you, but also your community members, let's say me and Salah, we go and watch your stream. Us too, we're not going to get advertisements, so we are not going to be quote-unquote paying Twitch with the ad breaks. So you're not making money, Twitch cannot make money, but you are still using the server resource. You know what I mean? That's exactly what it is. That is exactly how it is. You are using a resource but you are not paying for that resource until you reach a certain point. This is before they changed the stuff, but they changed the stuff recently, so it's still like it's a little bit harder still. You know? Do you ever welcome home your viewers? Because in Japan it's okaeri. No, I didn't. I have never done that. But what I used to say, what is it? Instead of oyasumi for saying goodbye, I used to say okasumi. So that's what I used to say. But I could also say okaeri, but I mean, like, me saying it sounds like a white person saying, like, Japanese words. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. So essentially, unless you're making Twitch $50 an hour, then you are losing the money. Exactly. If you are unless you are literally making them $50 an hour, which even I'm not doing, I am not in any capacity making them that much money. Like, if I'm losing Twitch money by me streaming so much and streaming the way that I do. You know what I mean? That is exactly how this works. And that's why Twitch is still down under. Anyways, let me post that I am live, since we are going to, at this point, we have gone through all of the recaps. Can I download? No? No? Hello? Save image. Streamer recap. Wait, hold on. Twitch recap 2025 1. And then let me go to the viewer one. Twitch recap 2025 2. All right, both of them are downloaded now. Nutters. Okay, give me a second. I am going to currently work towards posting my schedule or my thingy, my going live thingy. We are gonna, so today, let me explain what's it called. There is no accurate to that number. It's random. Oh yeah, no. I know you don't have access to that, because I would have access to that more than you would. I'm gonna be real with you. I would know that information if I knew if there was an actual information, but there is none. So, no. But that is something that is considerable to think about. Okay, hold on. We've been yapping for an hour, but let's start on Final Fantasy XIV Post Shadowbringer content, then practice more TFT afterwards. Let's post that to Twitter. Let's post this to Blue Sky. And then chat, I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, so I'm going to let me put on this song. I will be right back. Google and Apple make more money off Twitch than Twitch. Yeah, they do. All right, I'll be right back. 1 second. Wait, that's not what I wanted to click on. Streamer. There we go. 1 second. Chat, I'm not here. Oka, stop staring at me like that. I'm getting nervous. Oh my gosh. Also, I love this song. I'm coming to my world. Won't let you down. Won't let you down. And around in my new world. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Anyway, sorry. Okay. So anyways, that is my 2025 recap, by the way, chat. A lot of me just going yap, right? It do be that way sometimes. My yapping, that is. Now, chat, here is the big question. The big question that I need to ask you. What? Oh, god damn it. I just typed in the wrong password. Do we use this model for the post-Shadowbringers content, or do we go back to the original model? So I'm going to make a poll, because I actually don't know. For recording purposes, I do not know. Which model to use right now? Original model, this model. We're gonna do a poll. I am opening up Final Fantasy XIV as the representative for Final Fantasy XIV editing side in Inc. I'd say old model. You know what chat said last time when I was talking about this? Chat literally said the editor can figure out a way to edit it if you use a different model. And I went, you know, I went unga boonga. But you are the editor. I will take your argument into consideration far more than anyone else's right now. I'm also give me one second, chat. I am currently trying to find all the stuff. I sure hope he could. Spoiler check. Thank you for reminding me. He's still in that corner, but he's moved to the other side of the corner instead. Everyone says this model! If it's chat's decision, then it is what it is. I mean, Hedge, do you think it'll be fine? Because I know, the one thing I do know is that if we use this model, if my model goes too far out and then it just crashes like this, that's going to become a slight bigger issue for streams. Most people would be mad to be reminded. Yes, I would be, but I kind of need to know, because if I don't and I look and it's not there, I'm gonna cry. You know what I mean? I will cry. Old model. Oh, look, my 17. My song. My boys. Hold on. Teehee. This is literally the tab that I use for my music. Oh wait, I can't show that! Oh my god, YouTube. Oh my god, YouTube will kill me. Motherfucker. I forgot. YouTube streams is going to freaking kill me if I show that. Quickly approaching 200,000 channel points. Different okras, same model, same okra. Yap. Nothers. Interview. Hey, won't let you down. Won't let you down. Watch time? I don't think there's a watch time, but I think there is a follow age. So if you want to do follow age, you can do that. But I don't think there's a watch time specifically. Do I not have a watch? Hold on. Trust in me, baby, I can't see. This is the song's breaking because I'm trying to close my thing real quick. Shoost, close, you ding dong. The model thing is for Hedge. I'm so sorry, Hedge. Hedge is the one editing my VODs. Hedge is the one editing my VODs, which, by the way, let's pause real quick for that scene so then you don't have to deal with me ranting about the stuff. Hold on. Going up, 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 and I'm looking real quick for if there is a watch time import. No. In order for me to have a watch time, I would have to have started this like a bit ago. So maybe, hey, listen, maybe if we want, we can start a watch time for 2025 and go from there. But people are going to think that it's going to be like their total watch time. That's the only problem. I'm going to be climbing on TFT, so I shall lurk since set 16 is live on C. Good luck! Tell me how you feel about it, because I'm playing TFT after this. Please don't be bad, I say as I cry. I say as I die. I need to change my stuff, I need to do this. Oh, na-na-na-na-na-na. I mean, I've played around 100 to 200 games on PBE. I think I have a general knowledge of it already. Hey, you want to teach me? You want to teach me, Vala? Because I have to play through this set. A lot. Just going to transfer it to live and shit on people who didn't play. That's crazy. That's me. That's what crazy. Okay. Because hold on. Audio. Also, this is my... There we go. This is my train conductor outfit. Also, welcome back. Oka is here again. And I hope to hell that everything is fine and dandy, because I kind of was worried about whether... Hello? Whether everything was going to be fine and dandy for her. What we are going to do, real quick, is we are going to go over to an inn. We're going to go over to an inn so then we can change the outfit. The lizard has returned. The lizard has returned, yes. I forgot to vote, and if one vote switches from this model to old model wins. Yes. Sorry, hold on. I was like going the wrong direction. Was going to transfer it to live and shit on people. Nutters. Because it brings the model down to 3 and old model to 4. Nutters. So we're going with old model. Okay. Hold up. Chat, you guys want old model or you guys want new model? The vote... what's it called? The vote was... Actually, sorry. Let's rephrase this. Hedge, are you okay with new model or old model? What would you prefer? Genuinely speaking, what would you prefer? We got 3 votes for old model. I think we're going with old model. Whatever is easier. Technically speaking, the thing that's easier will be whatever my editor is, like, fine with. Look, and my son! Sanchu! Mom, it has been so dark. I have been eating all the leftover potatoes in order to survive, and it wasn't enough. Can I have more potato? Okay, Sanchu. Yay! I go take nap. Bye-bye, Mom. I get head pats. I am happy. I am content. Hello! Hold on. Let me just make sure that the... Yep, there we go. My model is synced with my V-Bridger. Yokes aside, continuity-wise, we can keep the old model, but I also like the idea that you took a new look after beating back the light. True, but that means I would have to keep the old model, or the new model, for the entirety of what I'm doing, and that's probably not what I'm gonna do anyways. You know what I mean? What I am gonna do, though, is gonna switch over to VTube Studio and fix my things, which is the light. I usually have this white, what's called glow over me. But I had to turn it off for I had to turn it off specifically for a bunch of other things. Chat. Why is my captions not working again? Hold up. Hold up. Let me fix it again. Disable caption. Re-enable caption. Testing. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Why do you like to die? I do not know. Ah, the light. The light. Then yeah, if you don't mind any 14 VODs, use the old model. Nutters. Okay, that is the plan. Alrighty, chat. So, we have the recording starting. Hi, welcome back. We are now back to Post Shadowbringers again. We haven't done anything in Post Shadowbringers, so that is our goal today. We haven't gone through the cycle yet, but we have a plan, we have some actions, but what we don't have is the outfit. So what outfit are we going into Post Shadowbringers? We are doing only two... What is it? We are only doing two, Sorry, my brain is ticking off right now. We are only doing 2 optional dungeons for right now. And then we have the role quest finale soon, but otherwise, we don't have too much going for us. Me trying to think of, like, what outfit... What is this using? Hunter Green. I can get Hunter Green again later. So... let's figure out what outfit we want to do. We were on Dark Knight, so let's go make sure it's a Dark Knight, like, appropriate outfit, too. This outfit is wild. What do we go for? Oh, this outfit is so nice. This outfit is so nice. This would be crazy to go into. After everything that happened. I do love me this specific outfit. I do love me this specific outfit. You know what would we do? Hold on. Close. Reopen. I'm gonna have to reclose all that, but where's the outfit that we went into Shadowbringers with? That's the end of Stormblood. That's Stormblood. This is the start of Shadowbringers. Then we got the Crystarium outfit. Do we want to just update this? Maybe? Do we want to just update this? If I were to update this, which, by the way, let's remove this item. I'm just saying, Shadowbringer. We're taking this. But how are we gonna update this? Oh, I could... That is a visor one. That's fun. I mean, my usual stick is always going to be this specific accent piece. I'm just trying to think if there's anything in particular we want to go for instead. Oh, right. I do have the new outfits that Dusk got me too. I think low-key that this kind of headpiece actually could work. It's a little spiky, but you know, we can make it work. Guys, what if I just walk in like this, by the way? What if I just walk in like this? Go, teehee, smiles. And then everyone starts screaming. This dress, I think we can work with this dress. Slay, girl! I think we can work with this dress. There's no headpiece for it. There's no arm piece for it. Okay, wait, hold on. Sorry. So let's discard that change because I just realized I'm essentially making a new outfit anyway. So let's... use this outfit because I actually have it now. If we dye this black and blue, I think we can work with it. So if we dye that and we do... What was it? Woad? Ritondo? Oh, I don't remember what that blue was. That makes everything really damn dynamic. This... God, she's so pretty! Sorry, anyways. Hold on. If I were to just not have anything here for this, but I switch this to be the blue, does this work? It kind of does. It kind of does. Because I don't want to get rid of the depth. I really don't want to get rid of the depth that happens. Because, like, you see the colors. The color depth that kind of gets muted when you dye them. I don't want to do that. So let's use that outfit. The tights. Or these tights. We'll see. Oh, I can make this shorter. We're having the Shadowbringer thing. I think we're gonna go for... After everything that we've gone through, we're kind of going for a... We won the battle. So we're here now. Kind of vibe. I'm tempted for the actual demon gloves, but I don't think that they're worth it. So... What I think we're gonna do... Actually... Yeah, and then the 16 gloves don't work here. I think we just do false nails. No. Let's do no nails. Or maybe... Should we do the bandages? No, let's not do the bandages. Chat, this is like vitally important. We need to make the outfit. Okay, low-key, the Ishgardian, like, Knight's tights kind of, like, work. They kind of work. But not for white. It would have to they would have to work it with the blue. Kinda. I feel like I'm starting to become the 6 wives from Henry VIII at this point. Hello? Also, let me just check here. These are her shoes. If I dye them... What a cute dragon, Oka. What dungeons are you doing today? I wrote them in the schedule. We're doing the by the time you hear this and the Academia Andir? Andir? I have to do those two. What did they look like with the actual thing? Ah, that's what it looks like with the actual thing. Yeah, that's gonna flash. That still flashes. Trying to see what doesn't look fucking wild. Where's that one thing? Not this one. Not that one. Where's this? Where's this? Where are these bottoms? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Actually, low-key, wait. The additional skirt layer. If I were to dye this white. If I were to dye this pure white. If I were to dye this blue. What blue did I use? Rotundo blue. The Rotundo blue doesn't work. Yeah, no. Dang it. Okay, so let's remove the dye real quick. Let's save this outfit. I'm gonna go back to, where is it? This outfit? What is this blue? Ink blue. That's what it is. And then this is Scion's Traveler's Trouser. Okay. That's what I'm trying to look for. Where the fuck is the Scion's Traveler Trouser? This one. Because I wanted to keep the same pants. So I think that will work. And then the dye, this is ink blue. Ink. Ink blue. Swap. Points? Points? How are we feeling about this, chat? How are we feeling about this? Unfortunately, the tail will go through the back. There's nothing else I can do. There's nothing I could do about that. Slay? I think it's slay. We can also change the boots to actually be dark blue. Kind of adds a little bit to it as well. We would probably need to... Actually, can I... If I change the pants to white, does this have like a big effect on it? Like visually? Not really. If I were to have it be black, it wouldn't be the worst thing either. I think actually we'll use the Prince gloves. I think the Prince gloves would work. I'm just wondering if I should have them be black or white. Maybe white. Ooh, not those white. No. No, we're not using that. Nuh-uh. Also, I forgot, I don't have, we're not on the Final Fantasy channel. That notification actually reminded me also. Like Kaios, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me know if I'm saying your name wrong, by the way. I want to make sure I get your name correctly, my love. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I literally just realized we haven't been on the Final Fantasy channel, or Final Fantasy category this entire time. Whoopsies, gotta fix that. Technically speaking, we are on Just Chatting because we are still working on an outfit. I think maybe not the blue. I think the blue on the leggings is too much. It also removes the kind of dynamic for that. The blue on that is fine. I think everything else is fine. I'm gonna be real. I think we're gonna keep it simple. Ooh, actually, we might have this. But what can I dye this with? Is it the actual leather? It is. If I have it be white, dang, I wish I can dye. I wish I can dye the ribbon on here. What if I dye this ink blue? I don't know how I feel about it. I think we keep our hands clean. Me, who doesn't like the idea of it. constantly looking for a different thing. I don't know what... I don't think I personally have something that could work for this just yet. Demon gloves might be if it wasn't for the clipping that's happening. Okay, that's as much as I will willingly go and check. Okay. What we are going to do is we're going to have them be blank. Okay, I just need to get 2... I need to just get 2 ink. But I think I should have it. I should have extra. Which might be in my summoning bell. Hi, Felix! I have void blue. Shoot. I don't think we have ink in... I don't think we have ink in the FC chest. When did I get... Wait, why is that ink blue and not... Huh. I'm more surprised that that's ink blue and not, what's it called? Whatever it's called, blue. I'm surprised it's ink blue and not woad blue. Why do I have void blue? For what? What dye are we looking for? Ink. Ink blue. I'm doing better, still recovering. Make sure you take it easy. Listen, listen. Recovery is important. Take as much time as you need for recovery. Hey, look, it's Sailor Moon. We got Sailor Moon here. Take as much time as you need for recovery, just in case. Let me look at the company chest. Nope. Ink. We do have ink blue. Got to. It's okay. Listen, that's why we have the company chest, because the company chest literally has almost every single dye we possibly could use. Alright, chat. As soon as we get this done, we are gonna go into those quests. Wherever the hell they are. Because I don't actually know where the hell they are. I'm gonna be real with you. So I'm gonna have to go and find them. Company chest? That was my nickname. What the heck? Dye with ink blue. Switch. And then we said dye. This is such a minor ink blue dye, but it will help with the color balance in, like, when we go into battle. I think this is a slay. I think this is a slay. This is kind of like we came back from the victory of killing an entire race. Stares at chat. What just broke doing that? Hello? You guys just saw that? Something broke in the thing here. And we got the Shadowbringer. I think this is pretty slay. I think this is pretty slay. I can tell where they are. Just let me know if you want the locations. Don't worry. I will figure it out. Also, God help my inventory. I am slowly going to go through every single one of my... Oh, this one's so pretty. But I'm slowly going through every single one of my glamour dressers. So my inventory is a little bit of a mess because I'm trying to clean out my glamour dresser. It's still not working, but we, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. Anyways, off to the Crystarium because I presume that that's where the first part of this quest is. Okay. We're supposed to start with... By the time you hear this, right over here. So, we gotta go over here. I'm guessing it's down, or like in this area. Here. By the time you hear this. Bethana, Bethana of the Crystarium Guard has a look of grim determination in her eyes. Excuse me, a word if you would be so kind. Right. We of the Crystarium Guard have a request to make of you. Our researchers are planning to enter the Crystal Tower to learn more of its history. However, there is a problem. Now, what I am about to reveal is strictly confidential. Were word to get out, panic would spread throughout the citizenry. Our scouts have reported that ferocious beasts and bizarre machines roam the hallways. Until we can eliminate these threats, none may enter. Strange ethereal readings have also been detected, and we suspect that the phenomenon are linked. The Exarch has ordered us to seek your aid in making the tower safe for our researchers to go about their work. He mentioned that you are better equipped than most to face the dangers that lurk in the tower, though he elected not to go into detail. Is this true? You can count on me. In the rain. I put away my umbrella for some reason. Then your prior experience may provide beneficial, my brain is turning off. Then your prior experience may prove beneficial. Come, let us proceed to the entrance. All right. We are... I think this outfit is definitely we pretty much have, like, come from the light. And while we still hold a bit... We hold a lot of, like, different things in our, like, systems. I think that we kind of have, like, a more... We still have a little bit of, like, light in us, despite everything. You know? We have a little bit of light despite the dark nature of our being. I take it your preparations are complete. Listen carefully. You are to lead a party of elite troops into the tower and respond to any hostility with lethal force. Once the way is clear, the researchers can begin their expedition. Our main objective is to identify the source of the ethereal disturbance. The tower cannot be considered safe until we do. Should you encounter any opposition beyond your capabilities, you are to withdraw immediately. I wish you the best of luck. The twinning, now accessible. The twinning. Okay, so presuming this is the dungeon. All right, my lovelies. Okay, I'm going to say this once and very clearly. If you guys want, there is 2 dungeons we will be going through. One of them is the twinning. The other one is from the questline, the Academia Anator. So I'm letting you know, if you want to join, you gotta pick one of them. So who wants to join for the twinning, or who wants to join for Anator? You know? And if you guys want to join, the first people to /tell me on Final Fantasy XIV will get added to the party. I'm guessing it's only 4. What is this music? Hello? This music is crazy. Also, hi, Nikki. I don't think I can even go to Aether since it's congested. Try! You gotta try! You got to try. Try. Chat, should we get a snack? Because I'm going to be going through hell, going through TFT later. Should I get a sweet treat? Well, before I gotta go to bed. Oh wait, we haven't been in the Crystarium during the night, have we? That explains the music. I think we probably have, but like, I never heard it until now. Like, I never like perceived it, you know? Rib can't go to Aether. Try harder! So we got 1, we got Dusk, we got Meteor. Listen, my lovelies. I will be streaming Final Fantasy XIV. Hello, Meteor. Hello. I will be streaming Final Fantasy XIV on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And check. I will always say this, by the way, real quick. if you guys ever want to join me for certain things that are happening in Post Shadowbringers, keep an eye on the schedule, especially the one in Discord, because the Discord schedule will tell you which quest line or which stuff I am doing. So if you guys want to know, if you guys are like, hey, I really want to go to the very first raid that Oka is going to go into and experience, then make sure you have checked the schedule so you know when to pop into Aether. Because, again, Aether is congested, so it's a lot harder to go through Aether with the circumstances. You know what I mean? It's a lot harder to go through Aether, and you don't want to be in a position where you are unable to join because you literally did not know that we were going to do this today. You know what I mean? But Oka's the sweet treat. That is true, I am the sweet treat. You have need of a sweet treat. You guys are so right. I deserve the sweet treat. I gave myself a sweet treat. I gave myself a sweet treat because I deserve the sweet treat. I'm going through hell trying to learn TFT, and I'm being told that I'm slow. Guys, I'm gonna cry. I'm literally being told that I am too slow to play TFT, and I'm like, what do you mean? I'm trying to be faster. I just don't understand. Who said you are slow? I just don't, like, the thing is that I don't know what I'm doing, and so I'm stalling because I'm trying to learn and understand, and they're like, you're not fast enough to, like, play this game. I'm like, this is not, by the way, like, that is crazy. No, you got this, I'm trying. Also, hello, we are almost in the same outfit, by the way. Hey. Slow, like, not moving fast enough, or slow, like, mental? No, slow, like, not moving fast enough. Like, I mean, like, literally, my speed is really, like, slow in the game. Like, I'm taking way too much time on choosing, like, things. No. If people were telling me I'm mentally slow, like, you know what I mean when I say that? That's a completely different story of arguments. That's a completely different story of arguments. No. Less rude. It's more like, God, you need to be faster about how you're playing this game. And it's like, I know, it's a fast game. Anyways, I guess I'm going Dark Knighting. Unless Meteor, you wanna do Dark Knight. Because I know that you usually tank. This is editor preferred treatment, by the way. Of course. No, if you want to, I can go Dragoon. I'd have to just change, actually, I don't think I have to change anything. I think all of my glamour plate is actually level 1s, except the main hand. But I think I still have a really good, I still have something I can use. Dude, this song is so fucking loud and it's so good. What the heck? I'm sorry, I actually want this, I want to keep this, by the way. Also, Shadow, I will add you real quick into the Discord server, by the way. Traveler. If you want to be... Listen, I have a role for every single... I have a level 80 role for every single thing. So I can play whoever. Do not fret. I know you only play, like... I know that your priority is, like, tank, I believe. So, hold on. Give me a second. I am just trying to finish the ticket. Shadow, you are now in the Discord server, by the way. Welcome in. Make sure you take, if you are here specifically to get the schedule, make sure you go into the roles channel and you do get the, I think it's the going live channel. Do I ping going live? Yes, I do ping going live. So get that one for the schedule or just follow the schedule channel. Either way, it works, you know? I'll do another class for side stuff. Oh, 7.4 can't come fast enough. I can't remember if I've ever done the twinning TBH, so I don't mind DPS. Let's go. Shout out Amanda Achin for the vocals. That's our mother crystal. Ah, now that I know my shackles will be released, they shave me even further. No, literally. Woo, also, Ken mainly tanks. Ooh, okay. Let's close this. Nah, it's okay. You got the tank roll this time. I flex all rolls, but my main is healers, specifically Scholar, Sage. I just say this mostly because I know that Meteor and Dusk both, like, all three of us are literally doing this more or less for the first time. Potentially for the first time. So that's why I emphasize this. Also, Meteor, you very likely have not done this. You very, very likely have not done this. Okay. I'm going to have this be an offer. Oh, by the way, hold on. I'm just gonna let this be known as there is an S rank in the Hermitage. I don't know if anyone wants that. But okay, I'm going to let this be known and offered. Is this a dungeon worth having people in a call with? As in, so then you guys can talk with me while we're doing this. Or rather, Dusk and Hedge could inform me of what's happening while we're doing this. Or is this something where, like, it's better for me to experience this by myself and go through this and, like, talk to chat and chat will tell me what's happening, kind of thing. You know what I mean? I've only ever done the twinning as a solo scholar, and even then I only did it for background footage and the music and then didn't record any volume because I'm very smart. Goodness grief. Oh, by the way, background music 100. Yo, Adam, I went to school with that guy. That is all. Nah, experience this on your own. Bet. Okay. Do it raw. That's crazy. That is wild. Also, I'm gonna be real with you. This is already really loud on stream. I'm not gonna do it background. I'm not doing background 100 because it's loud already on stream. Like, it's gonna be loud on stream. I don't want it to be too loud. So let's have it be at 60 or like 59, right? And I will have it loud on my end. I'd say dungeon should be on your own. Then potentially we can VC later to answer any questions if you want. Background 100 is worth it for this. I don't want. So here's the problem. I can't actually Hedge. I will let this be known for you because you're gonna be the one editing it. Yeah, good thing I'm here so I know how to tone down the music if I need to. Okay, we'll put it at 100. If it's too loud where it's louder than my voice on stream, I'm lowering it. I'm sorry, I will lower it. Also, give me 1 second. I'm trying to order my sweet treat. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, also, ad break is about to hit. So we'll wait for the ad break and then we'll go into it. We'll wait for the ad break and then we'll go into it. It probably will be louder than you. The song's a banger. Okay, bet. I'm getting myself sweet treats. Turn it up to whatever works. You're fine. It's just a meme. I know. But I want to make sure you guys are comfy with that. Okay. I got sweet treat on the way. I will lower it. I will lower it. I'm not having this be higher than my voice. Because you guys are not going to hear it and you guys are not going to know what the heck I'm talking about. Also, can I just say real quick, slightly memeing, right? Me and Hedge literally have the opposite umbrellas. Crazy. We have the literal opposite umbrellas. Wild. Also, it's really low-key funny that Meteor, you literally just don't have an umbrella with your account. That's kind of funny. Oh, right. Right? Question mark? Ah! Hey! Me and Dusk have the same umbrella and you and Hedge have the same umbrella. Let's go! We're twinning. Yo, that's the name of the dungeon! Points. Oh, hold on. You know what I should do? Hold on. This is a thing. I haven't done this in a while because we haven't been on, we haven't done these things in a while, but heat of battle and reduce rate. I'm gonna go grab more stuff later. Remind me, chat. Yes, I love the little silly goofy dance. Hold on. Ta-da! Dun, 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 dun. Keep an eye out for any memos or written things while we're traveling. We will wait to let you read them. Right, guys? Okay. So, this is something that... This is lore-based that I should read it on. Sure. Okay. Okay, this is a lore-based one. Okay. Nod, 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 nod. We love reading. If Oka's tanking, then you might not have a choice. Smile. I mean, they have a choice. They have a choice to run ahead of me. Alrighty. It'll be waiting behind Oka or waiting on the floor dead. Real. Listen, I haven't touched any of my... Like, I haven't touched anything in such a long time, so this is gonna be real fun. Party Finder, Behemoth? Why do I have Behemoth? Hey guys, I'm gonna just start doing shout full attack every single second. Alright, ad break is now done. We have our party. I will be our tank, and we're gonna go into the twinning for the very first time. This role restriction-free duty is item level synced. All items will be adjusted. Okay, wait. Question. Hold on. I'm not looking. Should I read the description before or after we go in through this? I feel like if this is kind of like lore-based and I'm going to be reading the notes, I should be reading the description, right? Shout everything. Shout everything. If that were true, I wouldn't have to deal with crazy DPS deciding I'm taking too long to pull. Okay, you can read it now if you want. Okay. Since its sudden appearance in Norvrant, the Crystal Tower has been a source of great mystery, one which the people of the Crystarium have barely begun to unravel. Now that the city is free from the threat of the Light Wardens, researchers have been afforded the opportunity to explore the innermost reaches of the tower, though they soon found their way barred by hordes of ferocious guardians. An ethereal disturbance detected from inside is believed to be in some way linked to their appearance, and you have been tasked with not only clearing a path for the researchers, but with investigating the cause of anomaly. Okay. Oh. We click, and we start going into the Crystal Tower. Alright. Alright. Good music and good visuals, I guess, is what I'm expecting. Oh, look! I remember this! Stares at the Alliance, points to it. Look! It's the Alliance! Oh! That's new! We're breaking through the center! Grit! It's been a hot minute since I've used full attack! Oh. Guys, I just realized I never got my Wondrous Tales. Fuck! I got my Wondrous Tales after this. Yeah, where is the other 20-something people in here? This isn't the Alliance raid I know. Team, are we okay with me, like, full pulling all the way to the, like, to the next sections when we do? Or do we go wall to wall? Sorry, that's the right wording. Are we okay with going wall to wall? Go for it. Bet. It's not, there's semi no point in doing this right now, but it's okay. Also, eat hot chocolate. Ooh. Also, we should be fine. Background 100. Sorry. Oh wait, there is a thingy here. Whee! I'll just put the mic a little bit closer to me. Alright, wall to wall, which is this. This is the wall. Hey, I'm gonna stand on this pad right here. Oh, bye. Little cart zooming on. Bye-bye. What is this? Egg. Oh. It broke. Egg. Reminding me. I don't see anything I need to read. So we continue on. Okay, a bunch of thingies. Fight one! Is this a remix of the Crystal Tower music? Or the Alliance Raid music? Okay. Ah! I see. Okay. Don't do that. Okay. Okay. No. Case point. Hold on. Got all of them. What the fuck is this one? Okay. Jump pads. Okay. Got those cleared. He's casting right now. Let's put a little thingy on top of you. Oh. Come on, get over here. Give the backliners a better position. What is the loot? Oh, lady loot. Well, good thing I wore pants. Woohoo! Okay, here's some writing. Our only hope lies in the Crystal Tower, though it did not yield its secrets easily. Even opening the door was a monumental undertaking. Without the Founder's data logs and the NOAA reports left by the Sons of Saint coinage, we would never have stood a chance of succeeding. None of us were prepared for the spectacle that awaited us when we first stepped into the tower. To be surrounded by the marvels of a lost age took our breath away, and there, at its center, we found him. Okay. We ready? I will like move and wiggle to make sure you guys know that, hey, I'm done already, as a note. Grab the treasure coffer if you want. Not my problem. Always wall to wall. Listen, I ask my healer whether they want me to or not. That's always a big thing. The tank way. I love Shadowbringer music, but this is the only dungeon I wish they didn't change during bosses. I see a analog thing here. There's more enemies down there. You know what? We'll come back for it. We'll come back for it. Right, now I go back up here. Hi, Dee! Our research into the Emperor's throne is almost complete, as we now understand the methods used to open a doorway to the world of darkness, otherwise known as the 13th. However, this is only the beginning of our plan. Even if we find a way to the first, it is already too late to prevent the 8th Umbral Calamity. For that, we must travel not only to another world, but to another time. Thankfully, the data logs gathered over the years, detailing battles with various primals, pointing us in the right direction. Okay. Bonk, bonk. Just as we thought the pieces were in place, we came to the realization that traversing time and space has its difficulties. It is one thing to possess the technology necessary to enable such a feat, quite another to actually perform it. The interdimensional rift, as it was called in the Founder's data logs, is what I can only describe as infinite chaos. To navigate it would take expertise far beyond our kin. There was, however, once a being capable of exactly that, the one known as Omega. And yet, despite all the research carried out, the mystery of how it was able to cross the rift remains unsolved. Hey, I kind of know a little bit of details about that. Pokes fingers. I kind of know a tiny bit of details about that. Alright, let's go. Also, I heard Oka's return from retirement only for a brief period of time because I'm being summoned for a tournament for the next 2 weeks after this. So, technically speaking, this is a mini return, and then we'll have a proper return towards the holiday times. Okay. Well, you over here? Oh my god. Okay. Orbs. A lot of them. Elegant Thunder. So nothing story related, just blue quest stuff? Well, no, this is optional dungeon. This is very specifically lore based content. This is something that is like still worth going into, you know? So we're doing this, we're doing a different quest, and then we are going to be doing the role quest finale on Friday, I believe. So these are optional dungeons, but they're still like important to the story. Or at least understanding like the lore and aspect, you know? Bonk. None here, none there. Woo-hoo-hoo! All right. What are these? They don't even look like they're complete. They almost look like they're incomplete, like, creatures. Come here. Come here. Proud of you collecting lore. Also, when the glam update hits, you gonna have a centralized Oka glam soon? Maybe. There's kind of like there's a little dependency. I don't think it's gonna be a centralized glam. I think what it is going to be is I'm going to be able to glam so much better for like story purposes. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be able to just say, hey, this is what I kind of want to do for the glam, etc., etc. Instead of having to worry about like figuring out what will work for, you know, this or that, well, hold on. This or that, wait, why can't I agree this? What the fuck? Okay, well, I don't care that much that. Then, I'm glad I can wear Thancred's gunbreaker coat from all my classes. I can't wait to use a lot of my crafting, like, outfits. Because there's a lot of gathering, like, outfits that are so nice that I want to use. So that's the plan. Hey, this is being a little stinky. But yes, we're definitely gonna have a lot more stuff. I just won't be able to do quite a bit of the things I want to do. Here, stand here, and then here. Did I time that correctly? I don't know if I did. It's okay. Okay. Was there any lore that we missed? I don't think so. Oop. Straight into the boss. Ooh. Wait a second. Why are we dealing with Alexander? The Tycoon? We're going through the Alexander boss fight again? Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. When the hell did Alexander get here? Oh my god, that's such a sick design too. Oh, I love the music. Oh, I'm so happy. Dude, oh, this boss fight is so good too. Oh, that's such a good design. Wait, hold on. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I need to look at the flooring. The Ironworks is kind of crazy. It's not just Alex. Yeah, hold on. Okay, so Crystal Tower, when we went into the Alliance raid, so this is the like Alliance raid of Crystal Tower, that's the Ironworks, our Ironworks buddies. That one looks like it's actual original Alexander. That's, oh, what is it? That's one of the Alliance raids, I believe. I can't remember. Circus? Wait. Like, Circus Tower? Right? Is that Omega? Is this the Omega, like, sunset? I can't actually tell. I genuinely cannot tell. Sid fucking reverse engineered a fucking god. That's actually insane. Also, they reverse engineered Omega too, so technically 2 gods. Oh! Omega's in here? Oh, that's Omega space. Yeah. Wait a second. Oh my god. Wait, that's crazy. The fact that people in chat haven't done this upsets me crazy. Imperfect Alexander. Sid is actually built different because what the hell? They had to figure out how to cross the rift and time. Also, can I just say something very silly? Why does it look like inside like his little stomach? It looks like owl eyes that are angry, and it just reminds me of Sunshu. Mom, why are you saying that reminds me of? Oh, you're right. It does look like me. Huh? Why am I in his belly? All right, bye, Sunshu. Sid's descendant is so smart. They made a god of time and space. That's crazy. Also, Tantalus, hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hold on. Give me a second. 1 sec. Raid. Hello, Raiders! For those guys who don't know who I am, hi! My name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy elf Vtuber. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. And thank you so much for joining the Oka Guild today. Welcome in. We are currently going through a little bit of some optional dungeons in Post-Shadowbringers, where we are doing our first return of Post-Shadowbringers. And, we have witnessed God, apparently. This is wild. Hello, my lovelies. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was everything? I hope everything's been good for you. Oh my god, by the way, can I just say, this is a gorgeous visual. Oh my god, I understand why people would like G-pose here. I understand completely why people would G-pose here. Hold on, I'm taking a screenshot. That's crazy. What's a fun time? Oh, I hope you're having a great time with this dungeon. It's a fun one. I think that this looks lovely. We're about to see how quickly we're able to get through this. But yes, my lovelies, mwah, thank you so much for rating it. If you guys don't want to get spoiled, or if you guys don't want to deal with any kind of, what's it called? If you guys don't want to... Sorry, my brain is turning off. If you guys don't want to get spoiled, or if you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourselves. So treat yourself well, treat yourself right, do what you gotta do, and we are about to start this raid. Now, imagine not having done Crystal Tower, Alexander, or Omega prior to doing this. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Looking, I'm gonna do some post-stream care. Need to food. You're all good. Take it easy, darling. Take it easy. All right. Crystal Tower is a given, but God, now I'm glad I did those. This is beautiful. Genuinely, this is so well done. Fun fact, Meteor, when this came out, I'm reading the chat in like the group. Crystal Tower was optional as well. Imagine Crystal Tower optional in my Final Fantasy XIV. Less likely than you think. So you can get here not having done Crystal Tower. That's crazy. Alrighty, we are gonna do a... Yeah, it got forced in 5.3. Really? Okay. We're about to do a ready check. Came with the ARR rework. Wow. Alrighty, let's go! Mapping the realm, the twinning! Oh my god. Alexander, Crystal Tower, and Omega. That's crazy. Oh my god. Yep, that's Alexander for ya. Temporal stasis sequence initiated. Oh, am I not allowed to? Oh, am I stuck? Am I stuck here, technically? Temporal stasis deactivated. Okay. Deactivating in 3, 2, 1. Temporal stages deactivated. Oh my god. Bum 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 ba-da-na. Bum 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 bum. Defense array. Okay, defense array. Move. Temporal sequence initiated. Okay. Ah, goodness. It's so nice to see all the like moves that we've learned so much from those former raids. Oh, I might be stuck here. Drop salted earth here. Oh, sorry. I'm like, what the fuck? Why can't I do this? Oh. Okay, defense array, where is it? Though, there. Oh god. Okay, now it's multiples. Oh! Oh, dusk's down. I tried to put shield on us. Okay, 7%. 5%. We're gonna just jump everything. Dump everything. Dump everything. One. And slash. Let's go. Wow. Oh, I love that. Actually, I really love the fact that that was all 3 of like the things that we worked through. Oh, oh god. Everything just stopped. Everything just stopped. Goodbye, Tycoon. The way I look upset is crazy, by the way. Goodbye, Tycoon. And there's no more words. Interesting. I need this! I need this! Please! Yay! Oh, I already possessed that. Not just that, it was all 3 of the raid stuff we had done with Sid. Yes, Sid is the key component. Also, Haru, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, wifey, Pika DM. I will in 1 second. My ice cream has been outside since halfway through this raid. Or this dungeon. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab it. animation, by the way. I feel like you guys missed the sleeping animation instead of the Oka's like death staring at you guys animation with the other model. Teehee. Alright, hold on. Okay. Because I feel like you guys were like, Oka, stop staring at me like that. Obviously, like, being very silly. Facetious. But it's very silly. Also, we reached our 4.3K follower goal, by the way. Let's fucking go. It's alright, that was a lot. So thoughts. I always kind of thought that the tower itself is what helped bring Grahatia to the first, but damn, having two gods combined together to help with that is wild. It's so cool though, love the tycoon. Yep, just like Emmett said when talking with Graha, the tower alone doesn't have the capability to travel through the rift. See, that's what I was wondering. I'm like, how the fuck does that make sense? Also, Damien, thank you so much for 5 gifted. Wait, Hedge, what is this for? What is this for, silly? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted to Haru, who literally just followed, to Mythic, to Leaf, to Coping Cat, and to Bahdir. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Or, sorry. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I very much appreciate it, darling. Thank you, thank you. 4.3K celebration. Thank you. Thank you, darling. Alright. Alright. Okay, let's see what the heck the rest of this is. Wahoo! Exiting the twinning. Also, T, what the fuck? That's crazy! Not the tag! Wait, hold on. Why does one say Hoshafon and then the other say ERP main? What's the one below that? What was the one that was below that? Bedtime for me, though. Good night, Hedge. What the fuck is the one that says ERP main at the below? Which role was that one? Hold on, I'll show you guys exactly what I'm talking about right afterwards, by the way. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about directly after we finish this, okay? Enjoy the other dungeon. Thank you, Hedge. Thank you. That's hilarious, by the way, T. Oh, Hype Train started because Hedge gave 5 community subs. Thank you. Okay, well, while the Hype Train is happening, then I'll show it to you guys. I'll show it to you guys while the Hype Train is happening, okay? Hold on. So, T sent me this. Yes, I did see the other photo, T. I'm questioning it with all my might. So, T sent me this, which says Hoshafont, right? And it's the paladin symbol, which I'm like, okay, aw, that's so sweet, I love it, everything. And then I scroll down for 2 seconds. ERP main, and I'm wondering what this is now. I'm just wondering what this is now. That's wild. ERP main equals dancer, that's crazy. That's so funny. And then there's this one. Do we agree that Daddy Xenos is red mage? I think that's what it is. That's funny. That is hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. That's Reaper? Oh, funnier. The Death Boy. Limit Break 3 at the bottom. ERP main. Very silly, very funny. All y'all spoilers, shake my head. Did you just spoil this song? Does Xenos become a Reaper? And that's what's gonna end up happening and why we have the Reaper class? Guys, there was no fucking way. There's no fucking shot. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. If you didn't say it was a spoiler, I wouldn't have known. I was just thinking, oh, because he died. Ha ha, very funny. I'm banned, erase your brain, forgive me, Tiff. Guys, what the fuck? It's fine. I'm not gonna remember it by the time I go through this. Actually, let's rephrase that. I will remember it. I'm not gonna know why. It's fine. It's, at this point, I don't care. I've been spoiled on far too many things way too many times. So, just Don't worry about it, okay? I'm about to wither dying leaf, go to Brazil. That's crazy. I did that on purpose. That's crazy. Mwahahaha. It's okay. It was an accident. All right, all right. The hype train is about to go down in just a moment here. Let me look. How long? Twitch, can you show me the length? Oh shoot, we got 2 minutes still. Okay, I'm gonna eat ice cream while the 2-minute hype train's going down because I don't want to talk and like read subtitles when the hype train is in front of the subtitle, or not the subtitles, the like actual like text for you guys. So yeah. Oh yeah, the amount of content in Endwalker gonna put Daddy Xenos on the side. So Xenos lives in Endwalker. Guys, you need to stop. I'm gonna be so real. You need to stop talking. Because my presumption was Xenos was gonna be gone by the post-Shadowbringers. So he remained in Endwalker. Guys, I think we need to stop talking. I think we need to stop talking just a slight bit. Sid can recreate Alexander and Omega. Can I get a reminder real quick? Is this like our Sid or is this like Grahatia's Sid? Okay, I'm not remembering this in any capacity. Is this the Grahatia we know, or is this like an older version, different like universe version of Grahatia? I feel like I'm misunderstanding something. This is alternate timeline Grahatia and Sid, right? That we're talking about? Alt timeline. It is source people, but different source people. It's the Grahatia we knew from Okay, so that is still the Grahatia we knew from CT. I don't know why someone talked about there being alt universes, and I think that got me confused whether the Grahatia we've been talking to is literally the same one that we've been talking to. That we knew. You know what I mean? He finally woke up. My brain can never understand timeline bullshit. It's a little confusing, I will say, for sure. In a way, it's kind of like an alt universe. Okay, so okay, I can explain, please. Thank you guys so much for the level 2 hype train, 50% with the 5 gifted subs, by the way. Thank you. Okay, let's kind of brain think for a second about what that is. Should I hop into VC to explain? If you think it'll be easier than talking, sure, but I can't respond because I'm eating ice cream. If you want to pop in for a second, Dusk, just to explain it, if you can pop in just to explain it, then I would appreciate it.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, I made sure that your voice is up. Okay.
Okay. So
Oh, wait. 2 seconds. The background music is still at 100. Okay, now you can talk.
Okay, so basically what happened is
Also, it's Blizzard ice cream. Thank you for that, Bats.
Nice.
Mm.
So it's technically it's weird. It's technically an alternate timeline, but not in the way you'd think. So what happens is, so the whole situation is, you know, the Graha sends us here because, you know, to explain what's going on in Shadowbringers. So Graha is here in the first. He brings us to the first to take care of all the Light Warden stuff to prevent the 8th Umbral Calamity. The 8th Umbral Calamity is technically the timeline that he's from, because what happens is, because he's not here to because he's not here to bring us to the first, the Black Rose goes off, the first gets rejoined with the source and causes the 8th Umbral Calamity, we die, and Sid in his group is like the only people who managed to, from our group, that managed to survive it.
Mm-hmm.
So, in order for them to try and fix things, they think, oh, the Crystal Tower, the Allegans had stuff like Omega and whatnot. Surely there's something we can use with the Crystal Tower to fix things. When they open the tower, Graha's still in there, so when they open the tower, they wake him up, they figure out what's going on with him, and from there, the two work together to try and basically using the knowledge that Sid learnt from, like, being with us for Crystal Tower, Alexander, and Omega, they try and reverse engineer a way to travel back in time and through the rift to, bring the Crystal Tower to the first. Because it's like...
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me just make sure I'm understanding. No. Let me try and make sure I'm understanding this. So essentially, the way that it works is that, like, let's talk about the linear aspect. Like, we send Grahatia to the CT, and then etc., right? He gets locked up in there, etc. What happens is that, like, in this timeline, what was supposed to happen is we were meant to end up going back to the first. We were going to die, or this. Wait, were we supposed to still go back to the first, or no? No, we didn't.
In the original unaltered timeline, we didn't know the first was in danger.
Okay.
Black Rose happened, and then Black Rose happens, and we die in the
right.
first
Okay. Yeah.
Come to the first.
Yes. Okay. So in this linear timeline, we bring Grahatia over. The post Shadowbringers or post Stormblood happens, but because we had no knowledge of what was going on with the first essentially explodes, and in process, we essentially explode, and the world fucking collapses in like a heat of a mess, and everything goes to shit. Sid and his group, like, after that explosion, is able to survive, and they're like, what the fuck do we do? Okay, we're gonna break into Crystal Tower. They find Grahatia there. They try to utilize as much as they possibly can to figure out what the fuck to do. They wake him up, they figure out what to do. Sid, with all the knowledge of Alexander, the Crystal Tower, and also Omega, essentially creates pretty much a reincarnation of all, well, really 2 to 3 of them, like, and essentially tries to send the Crystal Tower as well as Grahatia back to the first, back before the first explodes, and then Grahatia in the first is literally like, okay, now we gotta change the goddamn timeline. Time to try and grab Warrior of Light in here so Warrior of Light can do here. Oops, wrong person. Oops, wrong person. Oops, wrong person. Hey, you're the right person, except I can't tell you what the fuck who I am. So is that essentially what it is?
Yes, but also in Graha's defense, because time travel is such an imprecise science, not only did he get sent back to the first, he got sent back to the first 100 years before he was supposed to.
Yeah.
Which is why he's all crystallized. He's crystallized because that's the only way he could live long enough to summon us. And, like, yeah. The rift is extremely complicated. So the fact that he was able to bring people over in the first place was already a miracle. The fact that he was able to bring us full body and soul into the first is crazy enough. And it's also kind of why we can travel back and forth at will.
Because we have a body, not like others who literally only have their soul in the first.
Yeah.
Yes.
But also it's also a funny thing to think about is because in the original timeline, since Graha wasn't summoning us, we didn't have the worry of all our friends fucking passing out on us.
Mm-hmm.
So our friends were still there with us, and
then we all died, pretty much.
Yeah. Or then they fucking threw like ethereal poison gas on the entire world.
Wait. So does this imply that remember the vision that Urianger got that we're dead? Is that from the original timeline, or is that from the... Oh, that's Graha's statement.
Remember, Graha told him to lie about that.
Right. Wait, okay.
Yeah, Graha told him, because Graha was like, if I tell them this is going to happen, they're going to think I'm crazy. But since you're a fucking scholar of astrology, if you get a vision in the rift, they'll believe you.
Okay.
Because your whole study is prophecy.
Okay. So the visual of us apparently in the Shadowbringer outfit and being dead is technically a lie, because we wouldn't have gotten that outfit in the first place, is what I'm thinking.
Theoretically, there's nothing saying that you wouldn't have gotten that outfit anyway. It would have just been different circumstance. Because there's nothing saying that Tataru wouldn't have made that for you anyway.
But it was a very specific outfit. Also, Bahadir, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your ad preview and your emotes and all that good jazz from the sub you got. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah,
okay.
I think it would have been. I feel like it would have been made anyway because if you think about it, Tataru would have had no reason to believe that it would have changed. She didn't have anything to have changed her what her inspiration was for making the outfit.
I guess you're right. You're actually, yeah.
So what I imagine is that instead of Urianger seeing all of that, it was. I mean, it was a dramatization. It was a dramatization anyway. So.
Yeah.
Because Graha certainly wouldn't have been there to see that. He was still napping in the Crystal Tower. But yes.
Is this just because Oka doesn't like the glam outfit? No. Because I think we talked about this a bit ago. Apparently, when in that cutscene, you will still see, even if you're not wearing it, you will still see the Shadowbringer outfit that Tataru gives you as your outfit when you're dead. In that flashback, not flashback, that visualization of everyone being dead. Apparently, you will see that you will still see yourself in that outfit no matter what. Which is why I'm wondering about that. Yeah. Okay. Well, also, to be fair, I also don't like that glam outfit. I really don't.
But also, yes, to explain the question properly, it is an alternate timeline, but it's an alternate timeline that splits from a point that we have not witnessed.
And we will never witness because of the circumstances we have changed.
So technically speaking, it is both the same Graha we met in Crystal Tower, but also an alternate timeline.
I don't think that's necessarily true, though. Hold on. It's the same Graha Tia.
Remember?
No. It's still the same Graha Tia. And even, like, okay, technically, the portion of him waking up and going through whatever, like, what Sid and then going back in time is a part of him, of a location of a event that never existed. But I don't think that means he himself is a different alternate time. It's still the same Grahatia. It's just that a portion of his memory essentially is fucking, like, actually, like, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Does that make sense?
That's what I mean. It's an alternate timeline that the alternate timeline splits after after that. So up until the split happens, he's still the same Graha. But there's also I'm saying alternate timeline because technically speaking, in the source, Graha's still sleeping in the tower.
Yeah.
So if we find a way to get into the tower, our Graha's still going to be there.
Yeah. Which makes me beg the question.
It makes it very complicated.
It brings the question. This Grahatia may not cease to, or this Grahatia may actually cease to exist if the timeline that he came from essentially is no longer a thing. Does he himself stay active as like a being essentially, right?
See, that's the question because the last few cutscenes of 5.0, Graha's like, I should have already ceased. If my timeline's gone, I should have ceased to be.
Mm-hmm.
The Crystal Tower should have ceased to be.
Mm-hmm.
But we're still here. So something
might not have.
Very clearly, it's very clear that the timeline's changed because
of what happened. Obviously, yeah.
Yeah, like the timeline's definitely different. It's changed enough that, like, whatever happened isn't happening. But again, it's a case of there are multiple theories of time travel out there, and the people in the universe, just because Graha thinks that's what should have happened, doesn't mean that's actually what should have happened. So the best I can think of at the moment is just that, Graha assumed that the timeline may have left him erased, but that's not apparently not. But clearly, that's not how time travel works. So.
Yes. All right, as Dragon Ball Z Abridged says, multiverse theory is a bitch. Also, Hedge went to bed. That's why you can't add him, by the way. But thank you so much for thanking him. I very much appreciate it. That's a very kindness that you can do. Others, thank you, thank you. Okay, so
I do one thing I will say I appreciate is that I appreciate that we had this whole dungeon and all the stuff to explain just how difficult it was
to even get to this point.
To do the first time space travel, because it makes it very clear. It's very clearly sending a message to the audience. No, we are not gonna start doing a shit ton of time travel because it's really fucking hard to do.
Yeah.
Again, I think it has been confirmed at this point. Sid and Graha.
I had like 7 different Sorry, I'm so sorry. I had like 7 different notifications of people going live right now, and I don't know why the fuck it just popped up like very blasting in my ear. Goodness.
That's fair. But yeah, no, I think it's been confirmed at this point. It took Sid and his team 200 years to get to the point where Graha could travel back in time.
So Graha is technically 300 plus years old now.
Well, I think Graha was awakened. It's never confirmed when they woke Graha up. So we don't know exactly how much of that time he was spent in stasis. All we know for sure is that he only started integrating himself with the Crystal Tower after he returned to the first. Well, after he traveled to the first.
You know what I need to do? Right after I complete this quest, I need to go back to the inn. I need to go back to the journal. I need to see that cutscene of Ishgard again. The other timeline Ishgard. I need to see what it was being said now. Because I need to figure out what exactly what was said. The context is vastly different now. The whole tale was that Graha was supposed to be in stasis for 100 years, then he was to wake, but we're not sure when he woke up exactly. So he's like, it could theoretically be that he's been alive for like 150 to like 100 to 300 plus years. We just don't know where the point is at this current stage.
Last I remember from the Crystal Tower, it was never confirmed how long he was supposed to be in stasis. He was just like, I'm going to stay in stasis and keep this place locked up until someone figures out a way to
the Graha POV in the dream? No, it wasn't Graha's POV. It was father-in-law, House for Tom, Edmonds.
So about that.
It was Graha?
Yes. Because you couldn't have had an echo of father-in-law because father-in-law wasn't in the first. So how were you having an echo flashback of father-in-law?
I don't know. Why was he in Ishgard? And like, why was Graha in Ishgard in any capacity?
Because if you remember what he was talking about
no, that's why I just said I'm gonna go watch that again because I don't remember what was said. That again.
But like, no, it's like. The reason why you could tell it's an echo flashback for Graha, because you get the echo flashback right after Graha has come to see you at your room. So he sees you, and then all of a sudden you're getting an echo flashback dream.
Okay, fair enough. All right, thank you, Dusky. This helps out immensely with the brain. I think I actually have a much better understanding of this, although I think it's a little ridiculous, but showcasing how, like, this dungeon showcasing how ridiculous this is to the point of, like, it's insanity and it's, like, out of sheer desperation to survive is actually, like, yeah, this shit's never happening again because this is insane. Okay, thank you.
I will hop out. If you have more questions, feel free to ask me.
Thumbs up!
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Back to chat I go.
Alright, I'm gonna finish this before the ad break hits, by the way. Listen, we know how insane it will be if we involve 2 words. Time travel, exactly. Excellent work. Not only did you reveal the cause of the ethereal fluctuations, you were able to remove the threat entirely. Thanks to you, the researchers have already completed their preliminary observations. Their findings were somewhat surprising. The Crystal Tower appears not to have been created by the Ronkans or any other known civilization. Its origins were veiled in mystery, much like the Exarch and yourself. Forgive me, it is not the time for idle speculation. We have, however, recovered an artifact. Though its purpose is unclear, it may even be purely decorative. Okay. Have you ever encountered anything like this? Oh! From Omega! Wait. It recognizes me. Is this the same? It's the same one. Psst. Has come to carry out our plan. This will be my last recording. With the tower activated and the temporal displacement apparatus online, all that remains is to throw the switch and pray. I'm sorry. I truly am. I wish there was another way. But you are our best chance of success. Oh, it's Sid. But you are our best chance of success. Our only hope. Your gift will allow you to become one with the tower and survive the journey through time and space. Were our technology as advanced as that of the Alligans, perhaps we could have gone with you. That explains why Sid and them didn't go with them. Alas, it was not to be. But when you are finally reunited, all of that hardship, all of the sacrifice will have been worth it, I'm sure. Just promise me you'll spare a thought for those you leave behind, and we'll be thinking of you too, for as long as this world lasts, though I fear it will not be for much longer. Oh, it's the fight. Oh, this is Biggs! It's not Sid! This is Biggs, third of his name, 8th president of Garlon Ironworks, signing off. May the 12th be with you, Grahatia. 18th president? Wait a second. Sid died? Because Sid was the president. The 17th president, wasn't he? Biggs the third. Oh! Third! Oh my god, wait, yeah, you're so right! So, listen. The way you said it, Dusk, was that you said that they essentially tried to survive for long. I thought when you were saying that they were like super enhancing themselves also for 200 years. You know what I mean? I thought you were saying that they were also super enhancing themselves. Biggs the Oh, okay, sorry. I mixed up some understandings. May the 12 be at your side, Grahatia. Psst. This is the Biggs that you see in the cutscene, I presume. Oh, you're right. You're right. That probably is. A person's voice coming from a machine. To be honest, I can't make head nor tail of it. Do you have any idea what that was about? Yes, it made perfect sense. Even if I told you, you wouldn't believe me. Yes, I can tell that you know more than you are letting on. Very well, I will not begrudge you your secrets. Though one thing was clear even to me. The people who left the message were facing a great catastrophe. They placed their faith in the Crystal Tower in much the same way we have done ever since the Flood of Light. Our prayers for salvation were answered when you and the Exarch returned the night to us and freed us from the terror of the Sin Eaters. I sense that this was all made possible by those people from a time long forgotten. We should do our utmost to learn more of them. Perhaps the researchers will uncover more of these messages. In any case, you have performed admirably in service of the Crystarium. We may have need of your strength and guidance in days to come. Until then, fare you well. Thank you. Oh, my heart. So about Sid, he doesn't have any bitches, so he got no grandson or continue the Garland bloodline. Not just Wedge. Remember, this was over 200 years ago. This is the Biggs that you see in the cutscene, I assume. Biggs the Third, you gotta tell us, did Wedge actually end up with Tataru? Remember Tataru in the Dead Scion's vision? Just another point in just how monumental a feat this was. God, what a heavy task to be passed through your family generations is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Give me 1 second, Meteor. I'm gonna go to the inn. I want to check that cutscene one more time. Dust, can you let me know where exactly the next one is? Because I don't see it automatically here, and I don't know if it's a blue quest or if it's a yellow quest. Okay, so where is it? Where is it is the better question. So it should be Stormblood. Should be towards the end. Legacy of Our Father. No. Liberty and... Oh, wait. That's Stormblood. Whoopsie. Sorry. Shadowbringers. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? This is definitely not it. Reflect quest progression? These change based off of the quest progression? Oh, is it because of, now we know things as Grahatia? That's what it is? Is that what I'm understanding? Extinguishing his last light. Unbroken. Where? Hold on. Well, no, that doesn't make sense because this is where we see Grahatia, so we know that that's the change. What's the change then? Feast of Lies. Oh god, when was that cutscene? That's the Minfilia one. This was before Minfilia, I believe. Level 78, 79? Was it 78, 79? I thought it was... That's not it. That's not it. I don't think it... It's kind of in the beginning, not? Yeah, it's like in the beginning. Ooh, mayhap it's remembering pre 5.3 when Crystal Tower wasn't mandatory. Maybe. What's good? Hi, Google. I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to find a cutscene right now. City of Pleasure. In Search of LSA. City of Mord. Following her footsteps. Pursuit of Fruit. Time Left of Us. Light Wardens. This is after Grahatia's situation. Warrior of Darkness. Hold on. I think it's this one. Or it's the one just before this. Nope. Nope. That's definitely not it. I think it might have been between Raktika and Amarang. Okay, so this is... Okay. Why do I not remember?
This is what the light was hiding.
Why do I not remember the scene? Why do I just not remember the scene, by the way?
She's here. I must go to her.
Oh, I do remember the scene. Okay, never mind. Okay, no. Hold on. Unwelcome guest. Resolve. Oracle Light. Listen, I have to just find where exactly is it that they essentially go and come back to the... It has to be one where they come back to the inn. So... The memento of her friend. Ilmeg. You'll turn. Speak with the manager in the suites. Okay, so it should be this. One of these two, probably. It could be. Nope. Nope. It has to be the cutscene like after this. Should be, but it could be Ardbert talking about Setos. Yeah, that one is Ardbert talking about Setos. Okay, hold on. Saying goodbye. Beautiful plan. Proposal. Into the woods. It's before we face Vtuber the Sin Eater. It has to be before we face Vtuber the Sin Eater. It doesn't make sense otherwise. But I'm just trying to figure out where it is. Found it? Where is it? Oh, out of wood? I got it! I got it! This is the one. Oh, wait, no. No, I didn't. I was off. I was off. That's not the one. That's when she wakes up. Meanwhile, motherfucker. Cutscene is after. No, I just checked cutscene 1. No, this is the one where the war starts happening. Except, no, you didn't. Yeah, I'm silly. Listen, I was fully believing I did. No. Listen, chat, I remember exactly that I did look at this again. I looked at this cutscene again. So I know for a fact that there is supposed to be one where I'm supposed to be able to go and look. Or see it. Hi, Oka. Look up. I just posted where it was. Cutscene 2? Okay, what is cutscene 2? Oh, more than a hunch. Oh, more than a hunch. Where the fuck is more than a hunch? It was the next one over. It was the next one over. I Nox. Okay. It was the next one over. I was gonna get there. No, this isn't right. It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. So he's like, he's trying to read on when he has to drag them, then? He's trying to figure out when he has to bring, like, them to... Please tell me you finished. Is this older Biggs by chance? Wait, actually, hold on. We might be able to tell when Grahatia was awakened based off of who this is. Is this just not Biggs, or is this like what maybe his like son or something? You know what I mean? But either older Biggs or Biggs the second or third. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm trying to think if we believe that's the case. But okay, so this is him trying to find when he has to pull the Warrior of Light. I think this is Biggs the third. We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Very well. Where to next, then? Either the second or the third. Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will be just more of the same. Well, I was gonna say the house is relatively intact. God, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's Rumble right now. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness. It's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. Oh, hold on. He believes the world is beyond saving. Interesting. I never tire of that story. When the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. Okay. It cannot be older Biggs. It can't. It cannot be older Biggs. Because he knows this story. He knows who it is that did this. I think there's subtle differences in face and hair to imply that it's not the OG Biggs. This line alone is like, hey, it can't be the OG Biggs. Also, just kind of the pessimism, you know? I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Also, there is scratches with this book. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. looks normal now, but from the earthquake, I think Ishgard is fucked. Have faith, my friend. We will find her. Wow. Can I favorite this? Okay. Why can't I stand there? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Fun fact, Biggs and Wedge are recurring names. Yes, you've told me this before, and yes, I do know this information. Mender, let's get the mending. Gotta mend some of my items. I'm gonna go back to Idleshire real quick. Because I forgot to get a new Wondrous Tale, so I'm gonna go do that real quick and then we're gonna start. What? Okay, so now the better question is, where is this next part? Where is this next part? Academia Ainder. Dusk, where is the location? So I reckon things are making a little more sense now. Yes, also where, what the heck? Something's going on with my 14 because that shit did not work. What? Hello? How many people are here? Yulmore. Ah, Yulmore. Ah, I'll fit right in with Yulmore. Bum bum ba na 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 na. Okay. Heart will not go on. Okay. Ah, there we go. This one. Giving that for Meteor. In case he wishes to do this next part. Academia Ander. Or Aneater. Oh, land dweller, you were one of the ancients' messengers. Yes, how fortunate I have found you. We need your help. Ever since the abyss was lit with the city's lanterns, a great beast, the likes of which we have never seen, has begun hunting near the cups. It thrashes and gnashes with its cavernous maw, leaving nothing but tattered flesh in its wake. The eldest of the Ath fear it is an omen, a harbinger of our people's destruction. Have we angered the ancients? We cannot know. We dare not enter their sacred abode without first receiving their blessings. That is why I came to this town of land dwellers, to seek those who had helped us before, and here you are. Please enter the ancient city once more, speak with them, and learn what we have done to earn their ire. A hostile creature of unknown origin threatens the lives of the Ondo people. Perhaps the clerk in Amarot's bureau of the administrator can shed some light on this mysterious beast. Interesting that we got the information like that. Wait, hold on. It wouldn't be Ondo. It would be this. Ingalls. Which is where that teleport was. That's where that teleport went. Ah, Dusk. That's where you went. Alrighty. Whoosh. Hello, I'm short again. Knock, knock. How may I help you? Hey, do you know what's going on? And this beast was like no other, you say. Judging by the description, it may very well be one of the new types of fauna being created by the researchers of the Academia Aneater. As such, this matter is out of my purview. I suggest you take your claims to the Bureau of the Architect, or better yet, speak with the Academia scholars directly. You will find the Academia Aneater, Aneater and its public offices to the south of this building. If this mystery beast is one of their experiments, then they will surely have more information to offer you. Also, what is this shop? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I see. Get on my shoulders! Me standing on top of Meteor's shoulders, just trying my best to be able to, like, speak to them. Excuse me, sir. One cookie, please. You know what? Hold on. Let's actually take the scenic route for a second. We're totally gonna get hit by something here, but it's okay. I will say this location is so nice, truly. I love it. Also, may I also just say, the fate here is atrocious. The fate here is absolutely atrocious. The special fate, I suffer so much from it. I hope that there is one day an easier way to get through this. Meteor, now it's your turn. Get on my shoulders. Excuse me. Welcome to the public offices of the Academia Annider. I keep saying Annider. Annider. The hallowed halls of the Academia itself are restricted to accredited scholars. My apologies. If I am not mistaken, your residency was arranged directly by Emmett Selk himself. As such, you have been granted special dispensation to enter our prestigious institution. Might I ask what has prompted your visit with us today? Hey, there's like some fun, like, there's some fauna that's trying to kill our people. Can you like chill the fuck out with that? Yes, I see that. Yes, that particular creation is under our supervision. If you would like to confirm the beast's containment yourself, then might I suggest a tour of the ground? Our head researcher is in residence and may be available to answer some questions about the experiment you described. Your zeal for knowledge is impressive in one so young. I implore you, however, to be careful inside the academia. Mind what you touch and try not to distract the other researchers from their work. Finally, I must insist that you report to me on your return. It wouldn't do to lose track of our little visitor this way, if you would please. Right. Our little visitor. Okay. Chat, if there's anyone who wants to do this specific dungeon, please and thank you. If you guys can /tell me, I will happily add you into the party. We have 2 more slots. I am gonna stretch. Also, I'm trying to think, what's the one... Does anyone know what the quest is that is the... What is the quest that is the Hashafont like of the first? I believe. Does anyone know what that quest is? I do not know. It's a yellow quest. It's just an elf. It's literally just an Elasian we have to go follow. When is 7.4 again? It's December, right? It's December 15, I believe. December 15. Give me a second. Thank you. But if anyone wants to join us, we do have 2 spots open right now. Scars of War, I think. Let me type it in. Yes, it is. It is Scars of War. If possible, we'll do this. Yeah. If possible, we will do this. Oh! We could have done this after that cutscene! We could have done this quest after that cutscene. You know why? Because the previous quest before this gets unlocked is literally more than a hunch. That's crazy. We could have done this directly after that flashback. That would have actually stabbed me a little bit harder. Oh, sick. 2 more weeks, then I shall be coming back full swinging. Yeah. One final journey it unlocks after 5.1. Wait, what are you talking about? It's Scars of War. We're talking about Scars of War. You know why I know? Because I'm seeing the image and I'm like, that is the image I recall. Me looking at One Final Journey. This is... What is this? This is the first one? There's 2? I have never heard of this quest before. It's not like a big quest anyways. Dusky, you want to join? Hmm? I don't think Ken is in... Ken, are you in Adamantoise? Actually, you might be busy. Never mind. I've never heard of the One Final Journey quest. If there's space free, I'm game. Yeah. Wait, One Final Journey is not Hashifine. That's someone else that I can't speak of. Dusk? What? I see that I literally did look it up. Like, it is, Minfilia's mom. So it's talking about Minfilia, I'm guessing. No, I is not an Ada, sadly. Damn. BRB getting water, get water. Hold on. I'll send a... I just realized I could just send a quick message to the Oka Guild. Crossword link. Also, my Wondrous Tales. We will do that at another point. Guys, by the way, I am on my last book. I am on my very last book for Relics. That's fun. So it's safe to assume Scars of Wars is the Hashifant the First? Yes. Scars of War is supposed to... So it's supposed to be Hashifant the First, but like it's kind of a reminiscent, not like a direct one-for-one as far as my awareness. Okay, I'm confused. I thought we were talking about the side quest storylines. What? I'm talking... There is a story... There is a Yellow Quest storyline that is meant to be just like a silly one-off, but it is implied that the person that we are interacting with is essentially Hashifant of the First. When you said Hashifant, I thought we were talking about the whole Tales of Dragonsong. Oh no! We are not talking about Dragonsong. I know that we have to eventually go through Dragonsong. I haven't gone through it yet. I don't know when we're going... Is One Final Journey... Is One Final Journey meant to be Dragonsong? The Tales of Dragonsong? Oh, I did not know that was a thing. I thought I told you. Oh, I might not have told you. Huh. Interesting. Party Finder. Me. Stairs. Dusky, Dusky, send me a message real quick, if you wanna pop yourself in. I'm gonna send a quick message and be like, anyone wanna help me with an optional dungeon real quick? I have one more space open. Can I just say, first off, Dusk did get me this outfit for my birthday. I love this outfit. This outfit is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Yay! Donald's able to join us. Thank you, Donald! Hi, Centurion! If you need, I can try to finish my thing quickly, try to get to Ada. No, it's okay. I got a different friend to join us. But thank you so much, Ken. Thank you, thank you. I am going to be, sorry, Crack Snuckles. I'm gonna be playing TFT right after this, though, as soon as I'm done with the dungeon. If you wanna help me with that, maybe. There's an equivalent questline in every expansion, if I recall it correctly. Equivalent to what? Oh, sorry. One Final Journey is the equivalent of the questline we got in Heavensward that ended with visiting Hashifant's grave. Oh! The one where we have to kind of go through everything at the very end? Isn't that something we would have to do at the end of... Or like the end of the post-Shadowbringer section instead of like the before we get to the beginning of Endwalker? Right? I think? Will do. Thank you again. We're doing the dungeon. What is this dungeon called again? It's a different point in the expansion for every expansion. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Alrighty. Oh yeah, Meteor is still getting water, I think. So we'll have to wait on Meteor. Also, hi Don! Literally, we just did the twinning, and there was a couple of people who didn't know about that one. So that's why I didn't know whether I should, like, what's it called? I should just ask and check, you know? We just went through a massive lore rant. Imagine not doing optional content. Shake my head, shake my head, shake my head. But yes, Scars of War is meant to be just the equivalent of us doing the Hashafont, is us meant to be doing the Hashafont for, like, the first, like, kind of, like, storyline. Which is, it's not a big one, like I said, it is a small thing, but, you know. The twinning is, like, one of the first optional dungeons I did. Dude, I think this is so nice. I think it's very, very nice. Oh my god, wait, I just realized. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Now that I'm back to baby girl, I don't have my plate correctly. Hi, Don. Hello? Why am I naked? Is it? Oh, it's because it was from when I was lalaing. Hold on. What the fuck? Reflect current gear. Motherfucker. Like, what are you trying to do? Game. Stand. Stand. No. Let's do... Dance? No, not dance. Let's see. Twirl. Where's my twirl? Twirl. Wait, hold on. Hold on. 1, 2. I'm trying to get this done. Okay, here. Which one? Hi, Shio. We got our party. I'm so sorry. I asked and nobody responded fast, so I was like, hey, let's get what's called? One of my other members. So, it's okay. Thank you so much though, darling. The music here is so good. Literally, it's so lovely. No, not twirl. Twirl's just not possible. Step dance? No. We're waiting for Meteor. Hey, Meteor, you're back? Okay, perfect. Hold on. Hold on. Nope, not those. No, content is always just like the most simple thing we can do. Directional lighting. There we go. I think that's cute. I think that's very cute. Oh wait, no, shoot. We gotta make it a little bit back. Just because of the way that the portrait is. Look at that! Cute! Privacy setting. Everyone. Confirm. Because I have to change that. There we go! Everyone! Cracks knuckles. Twirl is such an amazing emote for posing. Yes, it is. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for this one for some reason. So, like this one, nor it does, but probably not for what it is here. Unless I like pause it at the wink. That's about it. Just made homemade eggnog whipped cream with a shot of rum. It's so good. Double choco brownie ice cream. Ayy. Oh, it's so good on that. Okay. Alright, not the crotch shot plate. No, literally. Last rant more about me yapping to sis about Shadowbringer lore. Yes. Nudgers. Okay, so checking. Okay, everyone's here. Let's start this dungeon. Have you seen my adventure plate? I haven't seen it in a long while. Yes, adorable. I love. A cozy carbuncle is a happy carbuncle. Life's too short to dance by yourself. That is very true. You gotta dance with everybody else. We gotta do. Whoop, hold on. Whoop, stop looking. We gotta go dance. We gotta go dance and have a good old fun time. Also, guys, the outfit. Slaying, right? Very, very slay. Very lovely. Gorgeous, even. Alright. Let's go into Academia Anteater. And then someone's AFK again. Ooh, pretty. Love how pretty this is. Sipping some hot chocolate for the times. And let's proceed. You shouldn't be in here. The beast is broken free and released the other experiments. Hi, experiments. I have you as a mount. I'm taking it that since there was no message and mention, ooh, that's class. Oh, there is! There is things. Okay, we'll get that in a second. I was like, oh, I'm taking it that since there is no mention or of it that we have, what's it called? Where we don't have anything we need to, like, read. Nope, never mind, we do. Also, Xeon Fury, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. This Hall of Learning was established in honor of the first scholar renowned for her exceptional contributions to our marine biosphere. It is here that many ichthyologists seek to follow in Mitron's footsteps and engender sea creatures characterized by traits both unique and beneficial. Diversity is the key to a robust star. The ocean is the soup of life, and we must endeavor to enhance its richness. Such were the words of Mitron, and they guide our research to this day. Okay. I wait. I'm waiting for dusk. Okay. Search for 14 streams and your model stuck out as the queen and aesthetic. I really like it. Thank you so much, darling. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm currently playing through Final Fantasy 14 for the first time. We are in post-Shadowbringer territory. So welcome aboard. That is definitely going to kill me if I stay over there. So we're gonna do this for 2 seconds. And we're doing some of the we're doing some optional dungeons in post-Shadowbringers for the time being. Just to kind of get us back into Final Fantasy 14 once again. So is this Ascian lore? It might be Ascian lore. It seems like we might be getting Ascian lore about like maybe what these guys are, potentially, and like what they do. Oh, bye! What is this? Hey, I have this mount! Wait a second, this is Dawn Trail! This is a Dawn Trail mount! Wait a second! I know you, points! I have you in my pocket! So this is supposed to be, so according to Dusk, he says that it is Ascian lore, or rather the lore of the convocation. Convocation, that's the word. God damn it, holy shit, I can't think. Convocation of 14. That's what it, brain, please. Oh, the shark is swimming. This is so cute. What is that shark gonna do? Is it gonna be like an entire line? Ah, circle. Okay. Shark tag team. Shark tag team. Oh, well, bye. They're literally just. Oh, that's funny. That's very, very silly. I'm gonna bring out a little helper guy. So that's gonna be circle? Unless the red one does something different. Oh my god! Okay, at least we don't instantaneously drown. Okay, red. Okay, red is the triangle. Blue is a circle. Interesting. Oh, blue, blue, pull away, pull away, pull away. Oh, meteor still got hit. Oopsies. Aqua Lance? Oh, the drop. Okay. Where did the shark end? I wonder, did the shark end where it, like, jumped? Ah, it might have. Here. Oh, he's down! They just reuse monsters? Oh my god, it's the Shark Man, or Man Shark. Lore of convection oven? Lore of convection oven, literally. Honk. I have that already. This is so pretty though. I actually do like this. I want some of these in my house. I want some of these items in my house. Did you know that the original I'm gonna be so real. I read that and immediately my brain said Hoshafont. Oh, goodness grief. Did you know that the original Halmarut, a man lauded for countless advancements in the field of cytobiology, was an avid landscape gardener. He was famed for botanical labyrinths of intricate design, the foliage of which he sought to protect from voracious pests with the inventive application of creation magics, a recreational project said to have led to the evolution of the world's first carnivorous plants. Students of his research later expanded upon these early techniques and successfully developed an extended family of abundatory flora. If you too wish to set down roots in this fertile field of study, hearken you to the words of Hal Marut and submit your application to the academia. So if I got this right, Mitron is expert in ichthyology, which is ocean life. Hal Marut is the master of cytobiology, plant life. So we just went through ocean life. Now we're about to go through plant life. So that's what it seems like we're doing, right? Also, how have you been enjoying 14 so far? I've been enjoying it really well. I've been loving the story as much as I possibly can. I'm getting very in-depth with as much as I can. There's still some things I haven't done. For example, I haven't like properly done extreme raids or like my first like progging or anything of the like. I'm still, you know, still baby, but we're getting there slowly but surely. Oh my god! It's the babies! I keep seeing you guys all over when I do dungeons. Or sorry, dungeons, maps. So from aquatic research to botany, yeah, botanical research. It seems like that's the case, yeah. Nothing dropped. Treasure chest. Did nothing come out of that treasure chest? Ocean man, take me by the hand. Except that's gonna like get me copyrighted on YouTube if I keep singing that. They just reuse monsters. I know that you do, but I think it's very funny that this is where the first instance of him is. You know what I mean? We haven't seen him until now. Ah. Also, this kind of like jazzy vibe reminds me of something, and I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. It reminds me of a very specific jazz like song, and I don't know what it is. Or like video game jazz song, and I don't know what it is. Also, drop that on you. We're gonna bring ourselves. Galvanize? Okay. Yep. Tentacles. I'm getting concussions, that's funny. Okay, okay, I was like, does it not want to move? Poison. Oh, god damn it. Hmm. Eleven, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bonk. Okay. I slept in. Good morning, Alden. This was never meant to happen. I feel like what? Feel like flee the way you came. Evil armor? Now we're getting into Mecha? So we went to ocean, we went from ocean to plant life. Now we're in Mecha. There's animals. What do we do? This is madness. You're gonna sit there and look pretty. From the looks of the subjects, it could be demon or dark arts bullshit. Potentially. Or just a suit of armor that they decided that it was gonna be possessed by the sheer will of, you know, heck. Oh, the duty list, it says where we are. Oh yeah, I didn't read the duty list this time. Oopsies. Phantomology? So ghosts? Phantoms? As in ghosts? Yeah, arrive in Phantomology is the next one. Has there not been another paper? I haven't seen it. Mythology, maybe? Because I'm seeing the Pegasus, too. Ah, here's a research report. We're gonna go get it again in a second. Oh, what is that? Look at the full map, like the full map. Oh, we're going to the rooftop. We're going to the roof of the school. Was gonna say living armor is cursed, not mecha. Bandersnatch is from the poem The Jabberwocky. I mean, from the looks of the subjects, it could be demon. I get the floating bombs are living and living armor, but what about the lion-looking fellas? Just looked up the monsters for pick reference. This is about what? This is abs what it is, huh? Walking back. The instances of spontaneous creation occurs in the lands across the ocean are now a confirmed phenomenon. Seemingly unguided by the conscious will, these aberrations are said to manifest as malformed beasts of nightmarish aspect and unrestrained ferocity. High-ranked phantomologists have since been dispatched to afflicted areas where they conducted the capture and transport of a single entity. This specimen, characterized by a disproportionately large maw, was dubbed Archaeotania, and investigations into its etheric composition are ongoing. Archaeotania. Are we gonna see Titania, but just like demonized? A theory posited. A theory posited by the esteemed LadyAria suggests that the shape these fiendish beings assume is not random, but rather an amalgamation of the fears which lurk beneath our rational minds. As of this writing, researchers have begun pursuing methods by which potent guardians of deliberate design might be engendered to stand against this mounted threat. Are we gonna get like a nightmare version of Titania? So funny that you were complaining about the Fate world boss for the Tempest. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Oh hey, I know that. That is Laha bread. Did you do coils? We did do coils, yes. Ooh, we get to fight you? I offer up my life's energies in the name of a noble creation. Come forth, Quetzalcoatl. Tame the frenzy which profanes these halls. Okay. Also, just gonna grab that. What are you trying to do? So I'm guessing we're gonna be dealing with like a nightmare. Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl? Quetzalcoatl? Quetzalcoatl. Whatever. I don't care that much. Final Fantasy VIII reference. I need to do that World Fate soon. Dude, that World Fate is really bad. This dungeon is explaining where that boss came from. Oh! Fair enough. By the way, that boss fate, that special fate is disgustingly bad. Like, it's disgustingly annoying. %. Oh my god! Wait, that's so funny. Frey also gets a little shadow on him. Goodbye. Oh my god. Okay. That orb is a thing with him. Okay. 4 orbs. Where we have to destroy them? Oh, damage up. Huh. What the fuck is that? Okay, interesting. Oh my god. That's terrifying. %. Orbs. Just take them, just take them. Yeah, just take them, just take them, just take them. I don't care that much. I don't know if we have to take them or what, but thumbs up. You guys take them. I don't know. Sorry, let me rephrase. I don't know if I have to take one or it doesn't matter who takes it as long as we grab them, you know? I'm guessing if the orbs are left behind, it becomes a problem. Anyone can grab them. Okay, bet. You guys handle it. I'll just be over here. He gets stronger if we don't. Okay. They give damage buff. Come on. Oop. Yoshi, please. Scholar gap closer. %, 11%. 9%, 8%. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pray you lazy but stay on the field long. Clap, 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 clap. And I gained a level from that. I'm now level 80. Duh. No, there was no music here. Dang. Yeah, thank you. From a cap dungeon, no less. To be fair, I've been doing a lot of other stuff. So, level 82 for Dark Knight. Let's go. Ah, our studious visitor returns. What did you think of our experiments? Were your questions answered in a satisfactory manner? Scholars had turned into monsters. The experiment had escaped. I never thought of La Brea as an academic. I have nothing more to ask. The scholars had turned into monsters. What you witnessed would not have been transformation magics. 'Tis more likely you observed the results of our research into advanced creation. Shapeshifting is a temporary effect at best. Creation, on the other hand, converts one's life energies into aether, which is then expended to bring a well-constructed concept into solid reality. By combining the aether of many individuals, we can theoretically create entities of ever greater complexity and grandeur, the methodology of which is the focus of our current experiments. Was there aught else which piqued your curiosity? I shall endeavor to provide you with answers to the best of my abilities. The experiments had escaped. Escaped? I should think not. The Academia Anidar boasts the most secure facilities and research protocols of any institution on the star. But they were scheduled to conduct research on those samples we captured from across the sea. Is it possible that they were even more potent than we anticipated? Yet even if such were the case, one cannot dismiss the resourcefulness of our scholars, not to mention the presence of the esteemed La Brea. Yes, I am certain they will soon have the situation well in hand. You needn't worry your young mind about such things, and do not be discouraged. 'Tis a pity your inquiries were disrupted this time, but there will be other opportunities to visit. Was there anything ought to pique your interest? I didn't expect La Brea to be a scholar, or an academic. Oh my, yes, there are few who can match his knowledge and expertise in the field of phantom creation. You passed through the world of La Brea, did you not? I imagine you found the research material there to be of particular interest, considering the purpose of your visit. Was there aught else which piqued your curiosity? I have nothing more to ask. No, nothing. Well, as long as your thirst for knowledge has been slaked, then we should consider your visitation time well received. Spent. That's what the word was. As for the creation you suspect has broken free, rest assured that our officials will be taking up the thread of your investigation. You are certain it was not within the Academia's grounds? Yes, I'm sure. If by some miracle Akyotania has gained its freedom, then what has become of the researchers tasked to contain it? Oh, idle musings, nothing more. Was there not an acquaintance awaiting news of your progress? Best not keep them in the dark. It seems the Academia Anidur has no further information for you regarding the mysterious beast. Return to the derelicts and make your report to the overwrought Ondo. Goodbye. Interesting that we're getting like this kind of like almost like, hey, by the way, they're saying no, there's nothing more, by the way, for this. Thank you. Ending by being gaslit by a person who doesn't even exist. Truly a dungeon of all times. Happy to help. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Salary? Is that how you say your name? Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good old day, good old night, wherever it may be for you. And thank you so much for joining. Thank you, thank you. You have returned. What of the ancients? How do we soothe their rancor? It's already taken care of. You mean the beast escaped? It was not released to torment us. A terrible creation indeed, if it can slip the bonds of the ancients. And yet it is a relief to know that we did not slight the old ones, that it was not our deeds which summoned forth this fiend. I will swim back to the cups and consult my comrades. We must think on a strategy. Though huge in size, the beast is swift, elusive. My kin would be glad to have your aid in seeking its tracks. Finless ones do best where there is no water, and the sea has yet to reclaim our home. Come to the ocean floor, land dweller. Come and hunt the beast. And so this is where the special fate is? So this is how the special fate comes to be? And that's the... And... I see. Also, hold on. It's pronounced yours. But seriously, you said it right. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. Also, love that. Love that for you, Chief. Thank you for the daily coin bunny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on, I just realized. Where is Donald? I add. Oh. You can't join any. No, Donald, you're in all the crossroad links. I can't add you into the crossroad links. This is the lore reason why the boss is there. Yes, okay. Hi, Oka. I hope tonight is going well. We just did a couple of stuff. Also, Bunny, look at the outfit. We're slaying. We are slaying with this outfit. It's so cute. It's so sweet. It is adorable. And I'm going to, by the way, I'm going to take creative liberty. If you guys didn't know, like, I was like thinking, what the hell is going on with her neck, right? Especially against her scales. And I've just kind of decided that this is the bandages that happened after the entire atrocity of us going through it. We have a little bit of bandages going around from our neck to our shoulders. And so this is a little bit of bandaging to kind of help stabilize us. Yo, what the fuck? Hello? You need to be arrested because you are slaying. Yes, we did so much. Yeah, I need more crossroad link slots. I know. But yes, this is a lovely. Thank you so much, and thank you for my lovelies who have joined me on this. We have now finished, at the very least, the two optional dungeons that we were intending to do, and I think that that's really good lore. I think that we've actually learned a little bit more about the detailing of things that we weren't getting real answers for, and like it is something that kind of gives us just a tiny bit of more detailing on what is going on in the what is going on, especially here in the first. So I think that that's lovely. I think that's very, very nice. And then the next thing we're going to do eventually is going to be the role quest finale. That's what we're going to end up doing. But for the time being, we have finished our Final Fantasy XIV journey for tonight. I am going to continue practicing on TFT. So I'm going to actually swap on over to TFT because of the tournament, and we will continue onwards from there. All right, that's the recording done for Hedge to record or to get and I am going to log out. Thank you, my lovelies, for joining me for Final Fantasy XIV. I am going to still be streaming. We are going to be streaming right now. We are going to be streaming TFT. You guys are going to be watching me suffer in TFT right now. And yeah, I think that will be lovely. We'll keep our current model up going, or like up. But yes, I hope you guys are all having a good old time. I'm gonna stretch. Ow, 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 ow. Guys, if you guys don't know, by the way, the reason why I'm playing TFT is specifically I wrote boot bamp. That's so funny. Box boot camp. It is BBBC, and I was about to click on Valorant because I'm silly. We are currently participating in the op.gg slash group, or the op.gg x box set 16 TFT bootcamp. It is my first time joining in on this bootcamp, and it is a massive tournament that I really want to try and get as much as I possibly can through. I am definitely an underdog in this because I have pretty much never... What the fuck was that music? I'm like, oh goodness fucking grief, that scared the shit out of me. We're still the what's it called? TFT, the TFT what's it called? The TFT set has not appeared in main game, right? It still hasn't appeared in the main game right now. I think it's appeared in C, but it's not appeared in whatever it's called. It's appeared in C, but it's not appeared yet in what's it called? In NA. So we are going to PBE, and we are going to do that. Hold on one second. I am going to... Oop. There we go. This is being a little silly, but it is a-okay. Pretty sure the bracket is that none of you really have any experience. Well, to be fair, gold is still like pretty damn good experience for most people. So we're gonna play Teamfight Tactics. I am going to do the exclamation point box boot camp, because I think that's the only thing I need to do with streams. Let me just quickly check real quick. Coaching FAQs, restrictions FAQs. Stream on YouTube, is that okay? Yes, if you are a YouTube streamer, the YouTube VODs are still valid. If I stream on both platforms, that's okay. That's okay. Can I stream on my alt? Yes, that's okay. I archive it. Can I make it public? Do I have to follow the it doesn't my ob.gg link is wrong. My name is wrong. Can I have the bootcamp command in a different language? Okay, I just have to make sure that I have all the correct things for what I'm supposed to do. You must have that command in your stream title. Okay, yeah. So I just need to have the command in my stream title. As long as I have that command in my stream title, that is all I need for this. Alright. Alright, and this should update. Yes, we are now going to be playing TFT. Cracks Knuckles! I'm suffering. We are gonna suffer. We are gonna have a little bit of a silly, goofy suffrage of a time. And I'm gonna lower the volume just a tiny bit, because that is frustrating. If anyone wants to play with me, by the way, or help teach me, pokes fingers. Please, I beg. I beg, please help me. So, okay, what I think I'm gonna do here... What I think I'm gonna do here... This one, I'm not going to follow a guide. I'm going to try my best, based off of what I see, to adapt what I can. I'm going to just try my best, based off of what I have, to try and adapt as best as I can. This is going to be me attempting to try and just adapt continuously through... what's it called? Through what I have, what I'm gaining, okay? That's all I can do. I've already accepted that a lot of PvP or PvE players are going to be very tryhardy, so to speak, you know? Mostly because obviously everyone here has played this set for like 100 to 200 times, and I've only played this set like 20 times. So I'm gonna try my best where I can. Okay? And then let me just grab Final Fantasy client, or sorry, League of Legends client. I don't have everything. You got this, I believe. Thank you. Or I'm gonna hope. Wait, learning on a video game? Never heard of this before. So, chat, if you guys please, like, if you guys do know anything about this game, and you guys can just like be like, hey, Oka, this is probably like the best thing you could have done, or this. We'll figure it out from there. LeBlanc manipulates augments to be offered earlier this game. Okay. So we're gonna get them earlier. I never remember to read this encounter. So I kind of want to like try my best to remember this. Sit. What do I have? I have a Rumble. Could theoretically go Yordle. We have Defenders. And we have Yordle options. I do like my Yordle comp. We'll find out whether or not that's going to be important for us here. Yordles gain 40 health and 5 attack speed for each Yordle fielded. Okay. Ooh, that is a lot of different champions here.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit them.
Okay. We can put Vi, because that adds for a defender. Ionia Slayer, Piltover. Okay. We have a bunch of different... Okay. Defender. Maybe we try and go for like a defender circumstance. We could also do Piltover because we have Vi. We can try and go for Caitlyn potentially. Let's try and go for Caitlyn, and we'll see whether or not we're gonna... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sell these two. We're gonna try and see whether or not we can do Piltover or Yordle. We'll try and go Defender, Piltover, Yordle. We're gonna see about how well that works. Oh, choose a modular. Grant your team 22% attack speed. Grant deal 100 damage to all 100 plus 10 damage to true damage to all enemies. I'm gonna do this one. It might not be the best idea, but I'm going to try to see what I can do with that. So this one, Last Whisper. Caitlyn is an attack caster. She's attack caster, so she likes magic casting? Really? Yeah, she likes magic casting. So the Tear of the Goddess actually could be in her favor. But I'm gonna wait for the tier first. Or I'm gonna wait for the thing first. Okay. I have 2 Deventer and 2 Piltover. Every round your team gains 5% attack. Maybe each round you gain 1 star copy of the first champion you killed last combat. The first time you gain 25 gold worth of that. You gain a... okay, I don't think so. Gain a free shot every 4 round. No. 2 components. Every win gives you an extra... I'm gonna be real. I kind of want the prize fighter. I think that item components might be in our favor. So we got Yordles. We got multiple Yordles. Fuck. Do we want to go Yordle? Oh wait, is going Piltover and Yordle like a bad thing? It is, kind of, right? But I'm gonna try because we have two Lulus. So wait, hold on. That gives us 3 Yordle. That doesn't really benefit us, actually. It would be better for us to still go Defender. Or, Demacia. Right? Probably. Let me see what the next one is. Or not Demacia, sorry. Piltover. Let me see what the next round of stuff is. Tristana is also an attack caster. It could be better, but early Yordle can get you to late game pretty well. But the thing is was it better for me to switch to Yordle versus Piltover when I already had Piltover Defenders, and now I'm just having 3 Yordles? Yordle is very good, especially with Poppy, but it's better to be prepared to be flexible with your comp early. No, I know. I'm asking if you guys have an opinion regarding that. Demacia, Void, Shadow, Ionia. We've had a lot of Ionias. Also, that was a loss. We're gonna go for early loss. Okay, now I'm gonna look. So that is Tank. Tank with Echo. Vi. Jinx is here. That is Void. This is Blitz. Oh, Blitz. A lot of Blitz. A lot of Tank. Kiana and... Okay, I think actually I could do Yordle. I think I could actually do Yordle. Nobody was doing a Yordle comp here. Nobody's doing a Yordle comp here. I just need to make sure I am prepared for something regarding it. But now the better question is, what do I do with that Yordle comp? What do I do specifically with the Yordle comp? Also, early game wins is crazy. Caster. Spear of Sojin might be a good idea for Tristana then. Maybe? Just like we just did nothing. We quite literally just did nothing. Oh no, Tristana's still up. Tristana still did the most, so Tristana is like our probable person. I think we'll have Bard. He's a backliner. We're gonna have that. We're gonna sell. We're gonna see what we can do. Attack caster. Okay. I'm going to try this. Otherwise, I can keep the other items for now. Rumble. Nice. Bard actually helped out immensely. We are getting a couple of attack and tank, so I think that will work. After winning player combat, gain on random unit from Runeterra. After losing combat, gain free rerolls with the amount increasing by stage. Wait, what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Fuck. I should have time. I should have time. What do I need? Probably a long sword. They already took long. I'm gonna take the mana. Because I did see that I needed more blues. So Tyr will help me. Even if I can't have it. I can use Tyr with Gauntlet for Fist of Justice. Potentially. What does Fist of Justice do in this situation? It gains... It's Omni Vamp 2. We can try it. It's not the worst case scenario. Sejuani is not going to do much for us except for Defender. Defender, do we want to have Defender from Sejuani? Maybe. We'll keep Sejuani for the time being. I'm going to do one roll. Okay. Nothing. I think we'll keep this. We'll see what we can do. This one gives us Titan's Resolve. What do we need for... I think we need to prioritize getting Cloak at some point for the Stone Plate. We need to get Cloak for Stone Plate. We should have probably gotten Cloak actually instead of Tyr. Maybe. Tyr would be good. It's always nice to be only comp. We're gonna see and hope that us being the only comp will help us here. This is the first time I've ever seen nobody choosing the Yordle squad. So let's see. Let's pray. Actually, technically speaking, I could click on this, but I'm going to keep this off to the side for the time being. I want to try and do this by myself. We have Poppy. We could... I think that might be in our benefits to proceed ahead so we can have Poppy involved. Which means Poppy is Demacian. We don't really have a defender. Technically speaking, we could keep Sejuani for a potential future defender if we can get the Yordle thing, but otherwise we don't really have much. And then Poppy is attack tank. Rumble is magic tank. So both of them would still work with... Where is it? Oh, motherfucker, why did you close my game? Or why did you click off my game? Gain 10 armor and 10 magic resist for every enemy targeting the holder. Realistically, Poppy should probably be our main tank, but I guess it kind of depends on if we can get more things. Sunfire Cape. I guess it depends on who we're at for this. Oh my god. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't need Jin. We may not actually even need, we may not even need Sejuani here. Long shot, oh, hold on. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, that Gromp is gonna be able to go to my front line. I've heard every single time I've gone through Gromp, it's like, hey, go to the other side for Gromp. Poppy is one of the biggest reasons Yordle is such a good comp. Yeah, so if we just push Poppy to have everything... Sell. Hello? Okay. PB can be buggy as hell, dude. Okay, we can get Bramble Vest, but we could also get Steadfast Heart. Steadfast Heart is relatively good too. Okay, the next 1-star, 1-cost champion you buy is a 3-star, guaranteed 2 gold. I'm really bad with telling what 1-cost champions are. I guess that's like some of my comp is 1-star. If you win your next player pass, gain a spatula. If you lose it, gain a frying pan, gain a component. Oh, that could be good if we want to get the Yordle 8 comp. And then Demacia. Fuck. Let's go Earths. Let's see. Okay, we gotta switch our stuff back. I'm gonna go Steadfast. Steadfast Heart. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until to see if we get that. If we get what we get. Sorry, let's rephrase. I'm gonna see what we get. I do kind of want to try and get maybe Last Whisper on Tristana, but I think I really need to get. She's a caster, so she wants AP as much as she can. It's a little harder here. Okay, we lose. We get Frying Pan. What is Frying Pan? What is Frying Pan for? First loss. Okay. Frying Pan. Not the worst thing. We can actually work with that just a tiny bit. Okay, what do we need? We need a tier, really. Wait, what do we need for this? For a gargoyle? We needed... Oh, fuck. I just lost a lot of time for that. We're gonna go tier still. I just don't know it. Probably... What we can do is we can actually change Bard maybe to a defender instead. Which might fuck him over, but we're gonna see. We're not gonna use this. We're gonna lose here. We need Teemo up on the field, I think. Apparently there's a bug going right now with TFT Live and the client bricking itself with mismatched servers. I see a second Poppy. But the spatula is hard to refuse. Yeah.
Teemo, are these mushrooms your rations or your ammo? I'm a fun guy.
I'm a fun guy. Okay. Without the Bard, if we put Teemo here, positioning is really goddamn hard for me. Positioning is really goddamn hard for me. Okay, I think we just go Steadfast.
Oh, hey, Lulu. Are you and Pix playing out here?
I think we go Steadfast on Poppy here. We can go Defender trade here, so we can continue the Defender line. Can we put it on Poppy? Is it worth putting it on Poppy? Poppy's a Juggernaut. Juggernaut durability. This is a. Okay, hold on. I have a question. If I put the Defender emblem on Poppy, does that make her worse? I need cloak. I need cloak. I need cloak. I need cloak. There's 2 cloaks. Please. Please. Okay. What did I need cloak for? I needed cloak for Gargoyle, which means I would need the chainmail, which means I cannot do Defender Album. emblem. Goodness fucking grief, I can't talk. I can hold it. I can hold it for a while. Poppy. Put that on. We got Kennen.
Yes, they make shurikens this
I'm going to push us so we can have Kennen with us. We're gonna have ourselves here. Bard could... We might throw Bard, in all honesty. We have Defender now. Kennen is considered a Defender. I could possibly have 3 Defenders. Possibly. Quicksilver. We don't have Quicksilver. Whoopsies. Or Quick Striker. An Invoker. We have no Invokers at current. So, I mean... Defender or Juggernaut would probably be the only way of going about it. Okay. Now I gotta think. Because we're starting to get into the late game of things. 3 random components. Needlessly large rod. I could use needlessly large rod for Tristana and Teemo. 2 lesser champion duel. This is so... Let's swap that. At your 4 cost, no, that's not gonna matter. Let's swap that. Second combat. After 8 seconds of combat, stun the enemy for 2... Okay, we're gonna go Crown's Will. We're gonna go here. We're gonna put this on... Gwinsu's Rage Blade. Did she need Gwinsu's? No, she didn't need Gwinsu's. Jeweled Gauntlet, though. Or Archangels. Probably Archangels. Probably Archangels here. And then reroll. And then reroll. We'll get the Bard. We'll have Bard as whatever the fuck we decide to do with Frying Pan, we'll probably have Bard take it. Probably. Probably have Bard take it.
Hey, Kennen, if I train you in the scout code, can you train me in the ways of the
I know that this is kind of a little ridiculous for me to do right this second, but we'll see what we can do. I'm trying to get us... I should have saved the money, but it's okay. We'll have the money for this next upcoming one. Yeah. Can I use Last Whisper on her? No, I can't. I need to get an item like Infinity Edge. I got a Tristana. That's fucking good. Much too tall. I can get another Gargoyles for them.
Time for a Vandal City
Oh
recap.
fuck! I had Kennen. Try and get... Okay, we're gonna try and get Kennen to at least tier 2, and then leave him. I'm kind of playing stupid, like, with the Bard. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm playing a little stupid with the Bard choices. Okay, what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Honestly, I need something for... Okay, Tristana's our big thing. Rumble's also a big thing. We need to put stuff on Rumble. Let's put Gargoyle Plate on Rumble. I think that's what we need to do. So, let's put Gargoyle's Plate on Rumble. I need to have something for Tristana. I might use Last Whisper and say fuck it. No, wait, I can't. Last Whisper doesn't work for her. Okay, I'm gonna sell these bards. We're only gonna have, like, 1 bard. Teemo. Poppy. We're not gonna care about Teemo.
I hope the hero likes me.
we're not gonna care about Poppy. We need one more Lulu. We need one more Lulu. We need 2 more Tristanas. And then we need 3 more Poppy. 3 more Rumble. But the priority should just be... and 1 more Kennen. That's a problem. Now we're in a position where we are... Yeah, I need the IE. I do need it because I was told that, like... The thing is that Tristana doesn't... Tristana's more for getting her AP. There's Poppy. Or there's not Poppy. There's that. There's that. Okay, I don't have to touch Kennen anymore. I don't need Bard. Could start working towards Tristana now, though. Okay. I need Infinity Edge. I'm going to wait. I'm gonna wait 1 more. I'm gonna put them closer. I'm gonna put them closer here. Positioning is not my forte. Actually, I should probably put Teemo in front of me. Or I swap Teemo with... Oh, but that's 6 still. I was gonna say swap Teemo with Bard. I agree with Ken. You also need to work towards getting your units to 3-star here. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do it. I'm trying. Okay, so I need Infinity Edge. If I'm trying to get for Infinity Edge, I need Sword. Hope your day is going well. Hi, Madness. I need Sword. There is only 1 sword. I am second choice here, though. Sword. Okay. Sword, put it on Tristana. Go Infinity Edge. We try to go for Tristana 3 steer. We need to move people around. How's the first game going? Kicking ass? We were, and now we're falling again. Higher damage or faster damage are best bets at the moment. The thing is that I'm, like, she's an attack caster, so I don't know if, like, she... Tier 3, and she gets Infinity Edge. That's perfect. I'm gonna... Okay. Do we keep Caretaker here? We're about to find the fuck out.
Ripped up.
Here I am.
We're gonna do that. I don't know what I could possibly do in this particular circumstance. I'm going to put tier on Lulu, because Lulu always just needs a tier for most of the time. We're gonna give her Void Staff. She doesn't do a lot of damage though, so I need a cape track. Her damage is relatively good. And Poppy's tanking to high fuck right now. I wonder, can I put 2 gargoyles on Poppy and that's gonna end well? I wonder. Tristana, come on! No! So close, so close, so close. Okay. Let's take the Teemo. Take the Rumble. Rumble's almost gotten. Teemo's almost gotten. You know. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. It's not gonna work, though. Bard's not gonna do anything. Fuck. Poppy.
I hope the hero likes me.
Rumble. So with your Poppy, your choice is tank or smack. 6 Yordles is stronger than Bard? Really? Because oh. Well, we'll see what happens here. I should swap the items onto Rumble. No, because Poppy is actually tanking the fuck out of things, so... Tank is better option since Smash works better than damage. Okay.
Here I am. We're balanced in all things. Here I am.
Okay. We'll keep Bard one last time.
How's that for a Vandal City beatdown?
Poppy. What can I do? What can I do? I can do. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Gunbreaker. Give this to Poppy. Or give this to Lulu, I mean. And then just keep moving. What can I use? Could do that. You see what I mean, by the way? I am very slow with decision making because I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So if I lose here, it's because I literally I wasn't fast enough with making a decision on what items I need. That's... wow, holy shit, that is a jinx that fucking annihilated me. Holy shit.
Here I am.
Okay. I'm gonna put this on you, and we're just gonna keep rolling until we get everybody.
Balance in all things.
Oh, I fucking missed the cannon. God damn it. I'm gonna put Bard involved. Cannon.
In all things.
No. This is our last hurrah. I need literally one more. If I live this, I need one more cannon, and then if I live this, I need one more cannon for tier 3, but I don't think I live this because that jinx is a fucking spammer. Well, GG guys. Oh, what place did I go? 8th. What am I supposed to do? What could I have done? I don't know how to play these types of games, but I love watching them. Okay, sorry. I have not been looking at chat. I'm so sorry. So with Poppy, your choice is tank or smash. With what you have, tank is the better option, so smash works better with damage speed that you don't really have. You can also work towards leveling to get more units on the board. I know. I probably... what I could have probably done was I could have probably worked towards getting Bard on the board faster as a maybe defense. But like, I don't really think... unless I had... listen. Unless I had... one more... if I had one of the chainmail and I put it on Bard, or like, sorry, and I used it with the spatula, made Bard a defender, maybe I could have lived, but I don't know what I could have done, really. You need to level to 8 now, just slowly though, it's okay. I mean, if you want coaching, easy to do so anyways, plus it's still early set, positioning is weird. Yeah, but I have a fucking tournament to go through with this. You're doing great, Oka. I've played TFT since the first set. Decision making is something you learn through playing, not through reading meta lists. Well, I have a lot of things I can say you made a mistake on if you want me to give you pointers. I mean, like, write it. I don't think saying, y'all, you made a lot of mistakes is like a great thing to say to a beginner. It's like, okay, just tell me what I did. What happened? I know I made mistakes, but it's mostly because I don't know what I could do. Hello? Hello? That's crazy. Sorry, I just saw something. Also, what is with the music being so loud in this? Why the hell is the music so stupidly loud? God damn. Sorry, I just saw something for the train stuff, and that's very funny. Train conductor is doing something very silly right now. Or a train conductor is doing something very silly right now. Goodness freaking grief. I am dealing with so many different pings right now. Two of the most dangerous strats on our early greed on rerolls and not being prepared to have a comp swap pivot for mid to late game. Yeah, but what could I have comp swap pivoted? I know that Yordle squad does not last until end game. So once I started losing, that should have been where my pivot was. But I don't know what I could pivot out of with Yordle squad. That's the thing. I just don't know what is the best comp to go start towards pivoting. You know what I mean? Hey girly, how's the TFT going? I'm suffering. And this is, again, this is something where it's like, with time, I will understand this better. But at current, it is just me needing to go through it again and again and again and again because I don't have that time. Okay, we will get the first 3 carousels, we get a component and we get special things. Hold on. I'm gonna freaking turn off. Okay, it's showing me all the... God damn it. It's showing me the game ones. I need to turn it off in the thing. Okay. Anivia is Invoker and Freljord. This is actually the comp that I was doing before, Oh, she's a backliner. Oopsies, I keep forgetting. Anivia's a Invoker and Freljord. I could do a Freljord comp. I have good news for you that might make it better. Imagine if League of Legends started as TFT. Imagine. Trying to have another unit ready for synergy is good to prepare early game when you can. Okay. Attack front. Ionia War. If we want to try, I don't know what we can do here. Let me think. We got 2 Blitz. We can do that instead of Teemo. Teemo doesn't seem to have any comp with anybody. Unless we did the Yordle one here, but that's about it. Zon, Freljord, Demacia. We could also do a Demacia comp, potentially. This is me literally going catastrophic here for a second. I'm so sorry. There's another Freljord. We have 2 Zon. But we have 2 Demacia. 2 different Demacians. Attack. This is Piltover. This is Demacia. Ah, shoot. We can do Demacia comp instead of Freljord with Anivia. Okay, I have a question. Is it better to go for like Anivia 2 to potentially get an Anivia tier 3 early, or is it better to have 3 Demacians on the board? I'm buying it. I'm going to lose this. I'm buying it because I need to ask for chat. Air hacks gain have a chance to drop. No, I don't care. Increases the health on unrelated to are released earlier, but are much slower. No. Roll a die. Earn rewards. That's iron sets. I'm gonna do that. 3 Demacia with Anivia 2. Okay, so I should go for both. Okay. Hear me out. This might be stupid. Okay. I could give that with Anivia. I gave it to Sona. Motherfucker. I'm so... Hold on. I can't do that. Ah, well. I gave it to Sona. It's okay. I'll use the magic remover. Did I just use a magic remover and it didn't work? Oh, well, it's okay. For Demacia! That isn't stupid. Actually, the correct play. Okay. Yay! Yay! I did something right. Recap 2025. Not counting streams where I'm a mod or the overnight one. My wife puts on top spot is yours. Hey, let's go. Thank you, wifey. For example, having other gunslingers ready to switch over for that from Yordle. Demacia's from... Okay. Demacia. Should we have the well, we have 2 Leona Targons. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put this on here. Could be a mistake. We'll see. I'm gonna keep the anvil for now. I don't really know what we can do. We can get if we can get tier or yeah, if we can get tier or rod early. So this means we should prioritize trying to get rod or another tier, I think. If we get 2 tiers or potentially... Actually, for Anivia, it's probably bow, actually. For void. Or double rod if we have the opportunity. So always keep the unused synergies of your team in mind and have a unit on the side ready to prepare for synergies. I would have actually popped the anvil to see if you have better items before slamming the adaptive. Oh. Wait. Adaptive? Wait, what do you mean by adaptive? Sorry, I'm a little like unsure about words. I'm not used to TFT lingo. What do we mean by adaptive? I'm so sorry. I might be a little stupid here.
The Freljord awakens.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have the Blitzcrank. We're probably never going to use the Blitzcrank, but we're having him just in case if we want to do a Juggernaut run. The item you slammed on Anivia is adaptive. Oh! Okay. Sorry, my brain forgot that it was called Adaptive Helm. Thank you. The item you sent is Adaptive Helm. Okay. But wouldn't it be better to have it on Anivia instead of Sona to begin with? Also, I'm looking at the damage. Anivia is doing a significant portion of damage. Sona is 2. The person who is able to tank the most or block the most damage is, well, actually J4 now because he was alive for longer. But J4 is alive normally longer. Anivia 2. Okay. At this point, I'm just gonna keep hold. Okay, what do we need? What do we need for blue? Void Staff would be a good idea for us to keep. Or for us to go for. Quiet, please. So, Void Staff. But I'm at 100! I have 100! That's my first, like, 100, I think. Okay. Bow. Okay, bow is taken. We could go for a rod just because rod will help us, or we can go for tank. If the rod gets taken, we're gonna try and go for a belt, I think. I'm gonna go for this. Honestly, it'd help if we could see the HP of the other players to assess what risk you can take. Okay, do we want to go like let's get smaller? I don't know how small we can get. Oh, wait, can I use Rabadons? I can. Okay, so hold on. Let me... Hold on. I'm not gonna do anything here. Teemo, I'm gonna sell so then I can get 20. I'm gonna make my model smaller. I don't know if this is any easier or if this is better. We'll see. Okay. Damage. Let me know if you guys need me to like move or anything while you guys are helping me here. That's much better. Okay. And Nivea should be able to clear this. Also, are they... Oh, shoot. I never checked if they're doing the same comp. I just realized. This person is this one. I'm gonna go check to see where they are. Or what they're doing. Are they doing the same comp? Anivia and Sona. So, we might not get Sona... We might not actually get Sona to 2. Depending on what they're doing. I think... should I put the blue tier on Anivia already or no? Should we not? Also, we're gonna hit level 4. We're gonna hit level 5 in the next one. We have Targons. Targon could actually actively help us just a tiny bit. But I also need invokers, which I'm not really used to. What other invokers can we attempt to get? We'll probably be able to start getting invokers in the next round. But I need to be able to figure that out. I also need tanks. I really need to start getting more tanks because there's no way that Anivia can hold as long without at least a little bit more tankiness from them. For this round, since you're on a 3-win streak, you generally want to keep it since the gold generation is pretty well. I would have leveled to play Leona in since her innate ability is to burn people, therefore it is anti-heal. But since you're on interval and it's already a bad time to level, might as well just wait. And we got Leona tier 3! Or tier 2, sorry, brain can't think. We got tier 2 for Leona. Oh, hold on. I've been told, move everybody off to the side for a second. So, okay, so not yet, let's not keep the tier on. Okay, let's see what items we get. Maybe we can see about how we can work these items in. Also, I do have a lesser duplicate, actually. I do still have the lesser duplicate. Jinx's Zon Gunslinger, Bilgewater Slayer Vanker. We don't need this. Maybe we can use the Jinx potentially for... These are like 3 Zon players. Like, maybe.
Do not tempt
Okay. I would sell the Blitzkrieks already since there are no Juggernauts. I know there's no Juggernauts, but I was kind of like thinking we could maybe have it. Okay. So now I think we're at the point where we can just roll and hope. That's a Demacian.
If I fall today,
That's a Demacian. I don't know if it's worth continuing Leona. We'll just kind of see. Oh, fuck. I overspent. Ah! I could sell this Leona. As the player fields slim, watch their comps and get ready to hog units so they can't get them. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I did not change my shit. Oopsies. That might actually fuck me over just a tiny bit. Maybe. Maybe. Never mind. It's not fucking me over somehow. Actually, somehow. Wow. Okay, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do with these items? The belt? None of these items will give me an item for Anivia, but what I could maybe try is see about gain a crown of Demacia, which provides significant. Can I put this on Leona? Heavy as the crown? I'm gonna try this. We're gonna try it.
protect the faithful. Righteous retribution.
And Demacia.
Choose evil, get shot.
No? Oh god. Okay, well, I don't know. You instantly lose the fight. Oh. That's concerning. That's very concerning, actually. What the fuck? Okay, so that's just a bad thing to never touch. Good to note for later, I guess. Hi, Crimson. Just put it on your Anivia. And level and play Lux. Okay. Right. I think I could put Spirit Visage, but I don't know. Who would be better for Spirit Visage? Should we do it on Leona? Or one of the Demacians? It's good on certain scenarios. Can you tell me, like, what is the certain scenarios you think it would be best for? Spirit Visage Leona. Okay, thank you. Okay. Anivia. Put Lux in. I don't know where's the positioning that would work best here. I feel like if I move this here, it's gonna be a problem. I don't know who my next opponent is either. We do have a Vayne as well, by the way. We do actually have a Vayne. You can drop Anivia to put in Vayne. Oh! I could put Vayne in. Lux should be in the corner. Okay. Okay. I might lose this one, but we'll see. So, where do I put the items that I put on Anivia if I'm putting Lux in the corner? Do I put those items onto Lux? Or do I put them onto Vayne? Lux, right? Because Lux is the AP damage. She's the mage. And I can put Vayne in. Crown of Demacia can be broken. You just need to use it correctly. I would switch Leona with Jinjiao placement. Yes, should be on Lux. Okay. 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 I think I have a handle on what can I do. Should I just remove Anivia? I'm gonna get tier 3 Anivia. Okay. Also, what can I use? What can I use here? I'm gonna be real. I think getting Last Whisper or Infinity Edge or Last Whisper is gonna be a good idea. Infinity Edge or Last Whisper is gonna be a really good idea for Vayne. So we might have to try and go for bow or sword, which it looks like we have sword. There we go. We have sword. We can put that on Vayne. We switch. I think we will be fine. So we put this, we switch here, we put her here, we go grab this, we throw Teemo out, we put 1, 2, do we put the Demacian thing on her? Or no? Infinity Edge, we put that on them, we swap, me forgetting who the fuck Jinjiao was, Jinjiao. Just sell it since Anivia 3 is kind of useless, okay. we gonna use the lesser duplicate on, by the way, at this point? Whoever the hell we find the next person, I guess. Well, Vayne 2 is here. Vayne 2.5 is here. Well, that's my first loss. Put the crown on Lux, stop rolling, and try to get to level 8. Oh, okay. Poppy. Gonna put this on Lux. We're gonna just try to get to level 8. That's gonna take a while. More Demacia. Your comp explodes on level 8. More Demacia. Yes, greed rolling can really screw you. Is this considered greed rolling? Also, do we just sell the Leonas, by the way? Sell the Vayne on the board and play the 2-star Vayne on the back. Ah. Okay. You're right. Why do I have my 1-star? I know why. I just thought about it. I know exactly why. Well, I get it. I get it. Let's see what happens. That's a tier 3 Teemo and a tier 3 Lulu. Bonk. Sell the Leona? Okay. Then pre-level. Is it better to sell this Vayne, by the way? Yes? Really? Can you explain why it's better to sell the Vayne? I'm guessing it's just so then I can get the item, but, like, is there a particular reason why it's better to sell the Vayne? Just so I can kind of understand why we're doing this. Ionia Slayer, drop them.
The light will guide you, even now.
You're not making Vayne 3, it's a waste of remover. The item can be used in other units. Where would I put Poppy? Let's maybe have Poppy protecting them. Okay, now here becomes the bigger problem. I don't really know what to do with these items, so we're gonna try. I think Giant Slayer would be a good idea for Vayne. I think we're going to have Bramble Vest. Ah! What the fuck? God damn it, my game literally just cracked there. We're gonna put that on Leona.
For my father, the king.
And then I want to try and get Sunfire Cape or Gargoyles for Leona. You also definitely need to start getting combined items. I could see that. I know. That's a fizz on me. Okay. Try to get to level 8. Poppy should be beside Jarvan. Keep them frontline. Okay. Also, the Impregnator. That's a crazy goddamn name. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. It's redundant at that point. No, don't make Sunfire since Leona herself is Sunfire. Okay, then Gargoyle, right? That's fine. Allies without items equipped gain 45... Would that be good for the ones I don't have? Especially for, like, I have 3 tanks with no items. Gain 2 random completed items that build from needlessly large rod. No, it's not good. Okay. Staffsmith, I think I've used that one before. Okay, so that one's not good. When an enemy dies, the nearest ally is healed by 440. That sounds good. First time each ally falls below 35, I would roll 1 and 2. Okay. Swordsmith. Complete. I think each ally falls below 35. 3? Okay. Up. Zhao. Last second save is more helpful than healing orbs. The last second save was more than... Okay. Okay. I would have put Vayne opposite corner of Lux as well. Okay. I'll do that. Where should we use the lesser champion duplicator though? Where should we use that, in all honesty? Also, so Vayne goes here. That happens. I don't know if the Sona should be near the Vayne, but we'll try. I feel like it should go to the Lux, but we haven't found a Lux. We haven't found a second Lux, so I don't know. We also, what is our next Demacian, though? We're supposed to try and find Garen. We haven't found a Garen. We haven't found Galio. Galio, let's see if, like, let's see. What unlocks with Galio? Field and combat, 12 unique star levels of Demacian. We need one more, then? We need one more, which hopefully we can find Garen, then. If we can find Garen, that might be in our benefit for that. Okay, I grabbed 2 of them for that. The tanks are not tanking. Okay, that's our loss. You just need a 1-star Garen, so it's better to keep her there. Purpose of why I told you to put Leona where she is now is because you'd want her to use her to mainly tank the incoming damage instead of going to Lux because of targeting AI. They will try to kill Leona, then go towards Jarvan before going to Lux. Okay. What do I need? I said we're going to try and go for we're trying to go for a gargoyle, so we need cloak. 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 Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking that. Garen is great early game, but falls off later on. Yeah, I remember like ages ago when I played TFT before, Garen would literally like wipe people, I believe. There's another Sona. Okay. Hear me the fuck out. If it push comes to shove, we'll use the Sona just to get us if push comes to shove, we'll use the Sona to get what's called Galio unlock. Just full level and roll to 30. Okay. Wait, wouldn't I want to wait for the Galio? At that point, you need to stabilize. Wouldn't I want to wait for the Galio though? It would come after 2 fights. But no? Okay. Kong. Nox. J4. I don't think we're going to J4, but Leona's here. Once you get Garen, I would wait to get Garen 2 before moving the items. Can't unlock Galio until you're level 8. Oh. Unless you're level 8. Well, we're level 8 now. Oh, we need unique. Motherfucker. Right. Roll. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know why I'm getting these. I'm gonna be real. My brain is a little fried. I know I'm not supposed to get these. I'm supposed to just wait for Garen. But we'll see. I don't really need this. Swain. Aw. Would Swain have been a good idea? I thought we were going for Garen specifically. Swain. Swain. I don't know where Swain would have been in this line. Well, there's a lot of ones though, to be fair. We have a lot of ones. Swain, I know, is a really good champion, I guess, in this comp. One more Demacia. We need Garen. We need to fucking find Garen.
Prince, heed your training. The lance may falter, but you must not.
Wait, read the last part of the message I sent. Hold on. Roll Swain. Once you get Garen, I would wait to get Garen 2 before moving the items from Leona to Garen, then dropping Leona to place Swain. Ah! I see. We drop Leona to play Swain because he's Arcanist Juggernaut, which synergizes with Lux and Poppy. Goodness grief. I read that in the brain. Silly. Okay.
The sun always rises.
Oh. Targon.
I hope the hero likes me.
Okay. Roll. No, roll. Garen. We get Garen in here. No. We got Lux. Second Lux.
Demacia must lead by example.
Can I do this? Nope. Can't do that.
I hope the hero likes me.
Okay. I'm gonna get that. Galio's unlocked. We get Galio. Can we swap Galio for Leona here? And also, I don't know why I put Garen down here. That's silly. Make Shojin and then remove the Adapt helmet, put Shojin on Lux. Oops. No, Galio's called in from the bench. His thing is that he gets called in from the bench? Slam adaptive helmet on Galio. Ah. I see. Can you crown Galio? Can I crown Galio? Oh yeah. I want to put this on Vayne. Ah, so close. Kaisa's unlocked. Poppy. Let's throw that. Keep that, keep that. You would have thrown it on Galio? Maybe, I guess. Jin Zhao. I'm not getting him. Kaisa. Vayne.
Choose evil, get shot.
Ionia.
You know, gargoyles and mortals have a lot in common.
Gargoyle? No, I'm more of a magic nullifying force.
I would play Ornn over Sona. Because your board wouldn't be stable. When's the TFT tournament again? Tomorrow. Bulldozer is best on damage output units. Alright, she's attack speed. Vayne is an attack speed unit. She's not a damage output unit. What is that? That is Demacian. It's mostly beginners, I believe. For me, it is beginners. I am the beginner. Can't do that. Okay. Play the Senna over the Sona. Then move Vayne items to Senna with a spat. Okay. Wait. Move Vayne items to Senna with the spat. Okay. Can I put the Demacian thing on Senna? Also, I'm just gonna... I can't sell her. She is Demacian. Yes? Y'all have a good one. Going to have dinner with family. Good night, Alden. Thank you so much for spending time. You can sell her? Can I? Okay. I'll keep the 40 here then. Ah, it's so close. It's just so tanky. They're just so fucking tanky, dude. I am still in top 4, but with like 1 health. Bane.
Purifying evil. Kill him twice, just to be sure. First rule of being a sentinel?
Swain. We said we're gonna swap Leona for Swain. Put all the items on Swain, I think. Listen, I'm gonna try my fucking hardest. Don't worry about winning or losing. You're after XP and adapting. Listen, I'm trying to understand how the hell to play this game. So I'm just trying to understand why I'm doing these things, and it's not mentally clocking in. I mean, I understand bits and pieces from it, but being told exactly what to do is not going to help me for the tournament because I can't have coaching specifically the way like this, you know? Chat backseating me. There's so much tankiness. Anyways, out. That's fine. Let me think real quick. So I have Demacia. Removing Sona removes my Demacia 8. Which isn't ideal, it looks like. It would need to be a Demacia 11 for it to matter. Heroic, we do have the Heroic bound. We have Soul bound. Arcanist. We didn't really have too much. We didn't have really enough for like the secondary, I guess. That's the big thing. But I don't know what would have been kind of like, what would have worked. Unless it's fine to have 2 of these. Just 2, you know? Demacia 7, Juggernaut 2 with that Swain. Sona wasn't technically doing anything. I think that's why. Hello! Hi, Irie. Oh, sorry. Hi, Irie. Hi, David. So the reason why I sell Sona and other things is because during late game around stage 5, you don't need Invoker. Since there's no Invoker that you aren't playing. Plus, since it's a 1-cost item, it falls off later on. You really need it to roll to 0 or until you hit Garen 2 and Lux 2. See, the thing is that, like... The thing is that I don't know why I would be doing that. I mean, I guess to a point where it's like, oh, yeah, okay, I can't have, I shouldn't have tier 1s, which I get that. I'm just kind of trying to understand what would, like, I guess at the time, like, that's the kind of the problem is, like, I don't have the fast reflexes to be like, okay, I need to go this, because I don't know where's the point of I need to start working towards just throwing all my rolls. Well, if I'm gonna die like that, I'm just gonna throw all my rolls. But I was looking for the Swain, figuring out the Swain, and then I couldn't even roll anymore anyways at that point. It's okay. You're about to die, so roll. True, but I got the Swain and I had to move all the items onto Swain. And so I was like, that's what was my, that was what was my, like, priority, if that makes sense. I think I did good staying on Demacia, but the thing is that I need to do this on my own too, or as much as I possibly can. Garen 2, Lux 2 is because they're a 4-cost unit. We needed it already since the board wasn't stable enough to consistently win fights. And it's a statistics thing. You did pretty well this game. The thing is that I can't really say I did well. Hold on. This is like actually pissing me off. Where the fuck's the sound coming from? Like, hello? There we go. Just turn that off. Because I think the sound is coming from this. But I'm trying to not hear it. I think the prior is to get your rolls in so units on the board get leveled and then you can place items as the fight is still going on. You did really well that match and made a lot of good calls on your own. Okay. The priority, I keep forgetting that the priority should be just leveling. I really keep forgetting because I kind of get a little flustered when trying to figure out what units I should be prioritizing. You know what I mean? It's a little hard. Like, for example, like the call for Swain, it's like, oh, okay. Why? You know? And I'm just like, where do I go from there? Also, hello? Lead client. You wanna, like... You wanna show up? There we go. Okay. I think that's the thing, is that I know I just don't have the reflexes for me to be able to kind of go, that's good. That's not good. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to figure it out. Also, let's see. TFT set 16 augments. I'm gonna just look at the goddamn augment list because I feel like I'm just not really the best at figuring out what's the best augment list or best augments. Best. If I can have like a little like, if I can have a little like kind of thing to be like, what is this? Is this a good augment or not? I think that would be a better idea. Although I need to just figure out why it's a good augment. You know what I mean? Sell your board and bench, gain 4 random stone, disable your shop for the next 3 rounds. What the fuck? Delayed start. The reason why is for economy. Fire sale. Each round, steal a random 3 cost or lower champion. For augments, generally speaking, I want 1 economy augment, 1 item augment, and 1 combat augment. But I would only know that they're economy, item, and combat when I get to that point where I can understand why they are for what they are. Gain 5 random 1 cost to fight on the Howling Abyss. Hello? What do you mean Howling Abyss? Oh. Well, we got... we got these guys again. Nothing works with Void. Freljord, Invoker, Demacia, Extol, Slayer, Ionius, a Gunslinger, and then Arcanist. But, okay, we got 2 Void and then 2 Invokers. What do we want to prioritize? Ah, the Invoker, it looks like. Actually, let me just put this, presuming this is just gonna help me with goddamn making sure I don't die. Are we doing the same comp again? Invoker, potentially Demacia, Freljord? This is Void, though. We got 2 Voids. Taking the time to read over meta forms and unit will help. Rumble's here. Jin is here. So... Then we have Demacia, Ionia. We have 2 in Ionia. What do we do with this? Let's go Demacia. Maybe Demacia, Ionia. Sell this, sell this, sell this. We might have Void as a potential. Demacia, Ionia, Aurelia. Okay, well, that helps. If we want to go Quick Striker. Oh, because we have Viego, that's why. Okay. Gain 1 random 1 cost champion after 2 rounds, gain another copy at the start of the round for the rest of the game. That feels like economy. Champions in your bench permanently gain this. Start with a 1 second. Okay. Gain 2 component. Every win gives you a item component. Okay, I'm gonna redo that. Gain Protected Vow. Protected Vow holds the... Each round gain a copy of one that you kill. Okay. I'm gonna go with this one. I know I don't have to click it immediately. I know. I just want to see. Switch this for it to be 2 Demacian. Well, you have the Jin actually. Fuck. We could have probably thrown Jin, but I just don't know. Jin is Ionian. What could I do with Ionian? Ionian Gunslinger, not to mention. Don't really have... I could have level 3 so then I can just have him out, actually. Or level 4 so I can have him out. That is my problem. There are some iffy moments on stage 3, but it was generally a good player thing, so it's not bad. Do we want to go Ionia? Demacia. I'm gonna... Okay.
Enforced equilibrium.
gonna just try some stuff. I don't know how well this is gonna work. We're gonna just try something. Could also have Freljord because of Ash. Quick Striker. Is any of these Quick Striker? There's Gunslinger. Defender. I think for the next game, it's best to not backseat explain after you make a move why it's good or bad. Yes, please. Stage 4 and beyond was an experience and knowledge thing, so take your time learning and understanding it today. You will do good. That is my hope. That is my hope. To be fair, like I said, I'm going up against people who have been playing this game for like 200 plus hours. So like, I know that I'm not going to do good. That's 2 extol. But it's not gonna fucking do a good thing for this. Infinity Edge, Bloodthirster. I could do Infinity Edge. Just early Infinity Edge. Put him here, put them there. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're gonna do something. Let's try an Ionia build. I've done Ionia before. But we're kind of fucking around finding out here. I've done an Ionian build before, and it has gotten me through quite a bit. But I am also pushing it just a smidge with the way that I'm doing this. What do I need? Bow. Jin with a bow. Jin with a bow. Jin with a bow. Me scream. Screaming. Grab. I think we do Ionia. With the way that I'm... okay. Yeah, I think I do Ionia. I might have Demacia as a backup. Maybe. I don't think we do Invoker. There's no point in getting the Invoker. Because I don't think any of this is going to matter. 2 Shens. Sell this. We'll have Demacia. That's... I'm gonna be greedy. You have Demacia. It's another Demacian. But we're trying to go for Ionia! I think... No. It literally, the benefit does not matter. Demacia needs 3 for it to do something. Which could have been if I put in Jinzhao instead of Shen. You know what I do? Actually, hold on. Oh. I don't know why I clicked that. Okay, hold on. Let's see. That is an Ionian Demacian comp. What are they doing? They're trying to go for Demacia. That's Demacian. Okay, we are going to go Ionian. There's no way in hell we're gonna make it through otherwise. Okay, we're gonna go Demacian, but we're gonna keep this Sona just because we're gonna try and hold back on people who are trying to get Demacian builds going. We're not gonna do Anivia. We're gonna just try and keep her until we can get other people. That's already a tier 3 fucking Ilaoi. Holy shit. Ionia, wait, hold on. Psst. I was gonna I'm like, oh, there's nothing. There's a fucking Ari right here. Guys, I need the shiny.
I carry the legacy of the Rasani.
Guys, I'm so goddamn blind. It's like unbelievable. You know what? That kind of works. Also, we're moving everybody here for a second. Anivia we can sell. We're not having her. Kraken's Fury might be a good idea. What is Kraken's Fury? Gain attack damage. It is Jin is meant to be a tech marksman. Bilge water, no, no. I think Kraken's Fury.
Scurry back
Yeah,
to
so-
your shadows, ninja.
I need to not have Jarvan, in all honesty. I'm just getting a free Maw, by the way. Like, I'm getting a free Kog'Maw at this point. Also, low-key, okay, I am gonna take this Illaoi because I'm gonna try and avoid that. Oh wait, no, they're tier 3 already. What the fuck am I thinking? Looking for one more Ahri isn't a bad idea, but just don't go beyond 3 rerolls. I feel like I'm just gonna wait until I get to 50. Here. Well, might as well, you know? First win.
Can't outrun a fox.
If you guys want to help me like be like, hey, yes, but also this, good, that'd be good. 21 gold. I'm gonna be real. Don't need this gold immediately. Maybe artifacts. I'm gonna be real. I won't be able to use it. Archangels. I could have it for. No, I can't. I was like, I could have it for thing. Jeweled Lotus might be good for Jin. Bramble Vest. Maybe. Based on the stage. Let's go Jin. Hi, Remy! 2 Rumbles, Defender. Demacia, Void, Bridge.
Yasuo, I knew fate would bring us together again.
And then Kennen is gonna come in soon. That might have been a really bad idea, actually, now that I think about it. We'll find out in a second. I don't need Jarvan, but I need a tank. I need to find another tank. Is the problem. Or J4. Jarvan. Yeah. My next daily coin will be a funny number. Ayy! I'm gonna try and get it for the 50. Shen. Void, Yordle, Freljord, Noxus. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna put that here. I'm gonna keep. J4, I don't need him. You're losing unit advantage against other players. Are you practicing for the event or is this the event? I'm practicing for the event. I'm practicing for the event. Wait, what do you mean by unit advantage, by the way?
Can't outrun a fox.
Shen and Longsword will take it. I could have gotten the Swain, but this will get me closer to a tier 3 Shen. Level. The other players can place more units on the board. Okay. Should I prioritize leveling up at this point? Instead of slow leveling? See, that's actually something that I really don't... That is something that I'm really bad with, is...
Just looking for a
figuring out when to level. And it is entirely due to the fact that... Let's see. Yeah, we can figure that out. We can figure something out with this. That is entirely due to the fact that, what's it called? The way that I played this game, used to be that I used to play the hyper mode, the faster mode, where leveling it does not matter. You just have to kind of figure out how to like put your pieces on the board. That's the only thing I needed to do. I don't like my damage dealers are not damaging that much compared to the tanks. Come on. Thank you, Ari. Your sacrifice won't be in vain. I hope. It was in vain, but it's okay. Can't do much. I believe if you have a strong early game, you can prior level to snowball your wins. The thing is that when I have a strong early game, I fall badly. When I have a not so strong early game, I don't fall badly, but I'm still like in a bad position. I need to get a freaking Yasuo. I'm gonna go to 40 here. I need to just try and find this damn Yasuo. Ionia. Wukong. Give me one coin of some kind. Please. Thank you for that, Pat. Thank you. Lurk, I'm opening the kitchen. I got Wukong now. I'm opening the kitchen, fishing it ASAP, I promise. It's all good, Remy! Thank you. Don't worry, like I said, we're still in practice. Tomorrow is the official one, but we'll see. Yunari! Ah! Do I willingly just force? Guys, I might do something stupid. I might actually do something stupid. Or I sell...
What an honor it is to make your acquaintance, child of the first land.
How do I build a Yunari again? It's the Jin build. I throw Yunari. Hey, Swain, fuck you.
For Ionia.
Our wills align.
Don't put... Switch... Positions... Wait, what?
The storm within you clouds your judgments, Master Ken.
If the game is the same when I used to play, there are specific stages people level up at, so leveling before you can bring them back. Gain 4 BF swords. And for each bronze tier trade, you can gain Omni.
Vow sworn. Balance in all things.
Ari and Jin. Oh, motherfucker.
I carry the legacy of
We're going carouseling right after this. What do I need? So many tier 1s.
My journey's only beginning.
The blade, above all things, except a good drink.
I can smell the contents of your flask from where I stand.
Oh, I did not tier 3 Ari. Fuck. I really was like, oh my god, I tier 3 Ari. No, I didn't. Let's try putting all this on her and that. And then we just keep trying to get her capped. What is going on in this game that I am... Portal incoming! Need one more.
balance in all things.
Motherfucker! Oh my god, no! Okay.
Just looking for a road home.
I carry the legacy of the Vasani.
Is it worth even me having... Technically...
Surely this isn't how you intend to greet an old friend.
I think at this point I need to just sell, like... I'm trying to think. I think at this point I need to just sell the Aries because I'm not going to end up using her unless I get to tier 8 or like level 8, which I don't think I'm going to get to level 8. So I just need to sell her for all the money that I'm getting. I could potentially get. And then I need to just get Yunari to level 2 if I live this. Okay. I need to just get Yunari to level 2, Jin to level 3. I think that's all I can really do. Which is really stupid because I literally have one more for Ionia. Wukong, Ken. There's no reason for me to have either of them. I'm gonna do something stupid. Fuck. Literally need one more Jin. Or one more... I'm gonna get Bramble here. I need one more Jin or one more Yunari, but it's gonna be hard for me to even attempt it. I don't have the economy for it. They're fucked. I lose this. Bonk. Yeah, one more death and I lose down. Yeah, I don't have the ability to. Unless I sell, like, the Kog'Maw, technically speaking. What is this version of Kog'Maw, by the way? Because this is much different. This is a very different baby boy baby. If I somehow live this... One more chance, but based off of the multiple tanks that I'm seeing? No, I don't live this. Yeah, that's a GG. I'm just so bad. I'm bad without having... Oh, that's a good one. I haven't seen this one, actually. This, ending. That is 6th. If I got 7... So if I threw out the Kog'Maw and I started going for the Ahri again. Trying to get Ahri, it might have worked. It might have helped with Ionia just because it would have given the plus 30 magic damage instead. And the plus 20% HP. Kog'Maw really didn't do anything other than being my only tier 3. But I don't know whether it would have been better for Ionia 7 or tier 3. That's the problem. We really just did not have it. I don't know. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm not sure. It's really hard for me to kind of like do this. Unless I have like a build in mind and I just keep spam running it through one, like, what's called? One tricking it. It's so hard for me to figure this out. I just kind of freeze up in the middle of the game. Like the beginning portion of the game I'm relatively okay, but then like mid game I'm like doomed. I'm just doomed the entire way through. I don't know. I do not know. Oh, can this game stop being stupid? I don't even know what was just given. What was that? What did we just have? What was it that he just gave? I have no idea. I don't know how to check if we missed that. Defender, Bruiser, Freljord, Noxus. 2 Demacian.
A symphony of justice.
There is a Bruiser with Ionia. Evoker, Defender. There's no Defender, but there is also Viego. Double Viego, double Sona. So let's see what we can do with that. Another Sona. That's tier 2 Sona. And a Lulu. What can we do with this? Two Ionians. Chat, is it better to pick 2 different champions? That are both like the same, so Ionia, for example, here. Disruptor. I don't think it's worth getting that. 10 experience, starring up a champion grants one of the following. Bonus stack. That might be fun. Although it's chaotic. I'm not gonna do this. Earth Hex, skin. Twice per get a random champion cost increases by stage. The effect ends after receiving 2 5-star champions. Don't want that. Sparring glove. Critical strike. After your team attacks, critical strike. Gain 2 more. Sure, let's see. That's Ionia. I mean, we need a defender, but I'll just see what happens. Let's take our Invoker. We need a tank. We probably could have... I was literally just thinking, if we got an Ashen and a Nivea, we can probably do Freljord Invoker Quick Strike. So, hold on. What is this Frozen Tower? You can do this. And then Invoker can happen still. We do that. Morello's, Sterix Gauge, Infinity Edge. Did we do Infinity Edge? Wait, hold on. Yeah, Infinity Edge. Put that on the Ash. We do this. Quick Striker. Can we do Freljord Invoker Quick Striker? That maybe. Maybe? Then that means Gunslinger is... There's no point in Gunslinger. In all honesty. Ionian Gunslinger? Let's not do that. Also, June! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, my love! I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for being here today! Thank you. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? I hope you guys are having a good old time. Good luck on TFT. Best elf girl, NA. Thank you, darlings. Guys, I'm like losing my sanity right now. I'm gonna be real with you. I am, like, I'm trying to understand, and I feel like I get it at the very beginning, and then I'm like, no, never mind, I don't have any of it. I don't understand what I'm doing. And I'm just trying my damn best. You know what? I'm gonna put this on Sona anyways, just in case. But, oh, they're also doing the same thing. Fuck! Okay. Wait, they're also doing Freljord comp. Do I stick with the Freljord comp? Do I stick? I think so. I think so. Played Bojo in 14. Hey, congratulations. I hope you had a fun time. Chat has been begging me to get to that point in the game, and we are slowly working through it. Okay, what can I get with tier? Okay. It's not really too much, but we can hope to get that damn tier. I got it. I think the person... Did I kill them? I won against them too. That teehee! I got the tier before them. Hold on. Their team is literally the Freljord team, except the same thing. Is it worth it? Also, I tried to do TFT so many times I could not get it. Hopefully you can get it through. I'm hoping to, because I don't really have a choice. Wait, Vanquisher. I don't really necessarily have a choice. Archangels. Ability power. It might be beneficial. Morello's. Burn damage. Wound damage. She's a magic caster. I could do... Which one do I want to do more? Put this on tank. Put this on... Put Archangels on her. I think that's better. It might be too early enough. It might be early enough to pivot, or you can just contest them and pray you get faster, stronger faster. I might have to pivot, but I'm trying to think how. Do I pivot for the Quick Striker then? Because I also chose Ash for Quick Striker, so we can maybe do Quick Striker pivot. But what do we have to switch out of Freljord? We probably do. Maybe Demacian Quick Striker? Maybe? Maybe? Demacian Quick Striker instead?
You're everything I despise, Viego. A monster and a
Quick Striker, Demacia. If I can get Shadow of Isles. Let me just try and get one more. That's Freljord. One more Demacia. That's also still Freljord. Shadow Isles. You know what? I'm gonna steal the Anivia. I'm gonna try and hold these for the time being, actually. I'm gonna hold those for the time being. But I need the actually, no. I'm gonna sell this so then I can get my tank item back. So then I can put it on Viego. But yeah, I'm just trying. The thing is the new set out already? No, that's tomorrow. The new set will be out tomorrow. I am trying to learn this new set. I'm currently on PBE because I quite literally am in a tournament tomorrow and I'm scared. I'm terrified. Especially. So that's what we're praying for. Demacia. We're going to go for Demacia here. And I'm gonna, you know what? Might as well throw them. Hold on. Usually I keep them off to the side. Demacia. This. I need to switch people around, but like, okay. I have to figure this shit out. Okay, so I'm gonna keep the Anivia because it fucks over this person's build, I believe. I think. Wait, where is our Anivia? Their Anivia might have died. Okay, we got a Vayne. Disruptor, don't need Quick Striker. We can use the Draven if we want to go for Quick Striker, even if it's Noxus. Hold on, let me check. Did they sell their Anivia? They did sell their Anivia. Okay. We might as well keep it. Right? Portal Defender, Gunslinger. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna try my damned hardest to figure this shit out. I think we'll keep them in the middle. Actually, I will just sell it. 1, 2, 3. Quick Striker. Sona is for Demacia at this point. Quick Striker. Spirit Visage. Void Staff. We could do Void Staff for Sona. But I gotta be very careful. But do we want to do Spirit Visage? Is Spirit Visage better for Who? What would it be? It would be better for. It would be better for maybe Viego? It's so hard for me to tell what works. Okay. Gain. No, I don't need the coin. Bloodthirster would be good for Ash, but I don't know how much I'm willing to do that. Lose 20% of health, but gain 30% of shield and attack damage. That's a really concerning one. Big grab. First time an ally falls below, they restore 20 HP. Your gain after falling below, increase that. Let's go plot armor. Let's go this. I'm on a win streak. He's a hybrid breeder, like fighter. Spirit Visage. Spirit Visage. I mean, thing is that Viego's our tank. So it'd be better to keep. I'm having a hard time trying to figure out what to do. Oh, well, the answer is we need a tank. We need a secondary tank. Badly. Yeah, we need a secondary tank badly. Viego is good for damage. He's not good for tanking. It might be good for me to put Viego back. Smidge. J4. Piltover. Vaughn. I'm gonna go to 30 here.
Righteous retribution.
Ash. No. This might not end well. I don't know what to do. Does it recommend tank or damage items? He's hybrid. So it's recommends him as tank and damage items. But the tank items that he's given... Oh my god, I'm a little dizzy right now. The tank items that he's given is not really viable. What can I do? I need Quick Striker or Demacia. I need a tank item. I need a tank item, and I just need to figure out what works for him. He's a magic tank. It would be good for him to have Targons. Targons is... I'm normally really bad with having Cloak. Let's have Cloak here. It won't build me the item yet, but I can work towards it. I might really just need to do that.
Not Draven.
Draven.
Trindamir, my love. I always suspected.
I think pivoting fucked me over. I'm gonna be real with you. I think pivoting actually fucked me over.
Protect the faithful. Brash, vain, unwashed. You must be Draven.
There's so much pain in Shenjiao's heart. Why?
I'm still missing one Ash. Are we joking? I just realized that.
My prince, heed your training. The lance may falter, but you must not.
A symphony of justice. Are all summoners so weak?
Only a fool succumbs to power, Draven. And you are a weak girl.
Don't be jealous.
Fuck. Fuck. I didn't get it done fast enough. And I'm gonna suffer here.
Are all summoners so weak?
Into battle.
A battle worthy of the failure.
Hmm. I'm gonna just try this. We'll see what happens. Okay, not a second Ash. Jinzhou. Oh wait, no, I didn't do the thingy here, so I...
Today I find that hero. I hope the hero likes me.
I think I just switched out my quick strikers, but that should be fine. Sammy, thank you so much for the 9 months, by the way, darling. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good time. What other units are Demacian? Right now, the other units is Garen, Lux, and Galio. Those are the only units I don't have that are Demacian, which is a problem. Hmm. Give me Garen and that. So I get Garen and then I get Void Staff. The Garen's gonna be fine. We could have Garen for Demacia 6. It won't be for Demacia 7. What do I do? What do I do? This is essentially me just doing Demacia, like Demacia now. I'm not sure where to go from here. Never mind. I have to keep him up here. There's no way. Viego does not use any of the items I even had remotely. I think I give up on J4. I give up on J4. And I give up on Ash, realistically. Hybrid Fighter. What would be a good idea for him then? It might be better for me to swap Poppy with Demas. Yeah, let me swap Poppy with Garen. That'll give me 2 defenders. And still the same amount of Demacia. That might help benefit me a little bit more. Give items to Vayne and go full Demacia? Maybe. I could do that.
Choose evil, get shot.
Okay. Oh, look, another Ash. Gargoyle's Plate.
I hope the hero likes me.
Lady Sona, if I fall today, let your song carry me home.
Demacia must lead by example. I hope the hero likes me.
I'm out. Oh my god, I'm not out.
Not Draven.
Draven. I think the only thing I could have probably done just now is... I just don't have any tanks. I literally, like, my tanks are non-existent right now. That's just a really difficult part. Yeah, that's GG. I just don't have, like, I got, like, nothing regarding my tanks. I shouldn't have swapped. I feel like me pivoting really fucked me over. If I stayed, I probably could have done a lot better there. So would swapping a tier 3 character have been better for 7 Demacia? I don't think 7 Demacia is better for... I don't think 7 Demacia is, like, better than a tier 3 or a 3-star. One more game, guys. If the client will, you know, get in. I feel like I don't know if it's me just having really bad luck or if it really is just I'm not really, like, good with the speed of this game. Buggy client by a small indie company. I mean, to be fair, this is the POV or PBE. Goodness grief. I don't know. I'm just trying to think. Because right now, the highest I've gotten is like 4th place.
I have the best job.
It's like this in the live version. That doesn't help. Oh, well, still. No. I feel like I haven't gotten that much. When a player is eliminated, Draven rewards surviving players with gold per eliminated person. Well, that's not going to matter to me. I'm going to get eliminated. Coggy. Go fight them, Kog'Maw. Do I have a void one? I don't have a void one. Chat, be honest with me. Am I cooked? I feel like I'm cooked.
The heart of Piltover is its people. I would have preferred you in cuffs.
Who needs a beat down?
I much prefer this to desk duty.
Okay, let's go. Piltover long shot. It is a new set, so I say you have a chance against other people who are literally like preparing this too in ranked. Epoch. Epoch plus is that. Pandora. Bench is optimal for econ. Heavy is great. So these two are optimal. At the start of every game, at the start of every channel. I think we'll go with this one.
I'm glad you'll have my back, Vi. Let's keep the chaos to a minimum, shall we?
High five, Cupcake.
Piltover Warden. Magic tank, attack fighter. So tank fighter. This. Over long shot. Zon disruptor, quick strike. Long shots are a little bit difficult to do. Oh yeah, I forgot about items. Pandora's Bench, I love that one. You should see what the other people are playing. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until after I get into this. Okay. Got Piltover. Okay. Let's see. That's Bilge. That's mix of Ionia Bilge. That's just a mix. That's tank as fuck. That's Void. That's mix, but there is a Vi on that team. This one is, I think, Bilge and Bilge, and then I don't know what this one is. Oh wait! Oh, motherfucker. Okay, whatever. I literally just... I literally just, sold that. Juggernaut. Do I need Slayer? I don't need... Fuck, I sold! I sold so hard. Okay, I'm just gonna hold this and hope for the goddamn best. Teemo is a long shot if I wanted to still do the long shot. I'll keep myself for now with Defender. We'll do Piltover Defender. Let's see how Piltover Defender works. Oh, okay. What do I need for Caitlyn? I need longsword or tier, it looks like. Priority would be Piltover in general. Which doesn't look like there's any Piltover. There's no Nico's a defender actually. Yeah, let's go defender. Let's grab an extra defender just in case. I can use the Giant's Belt for Vi. Not the worst thing. Just the most stressful thing, for sure. Yeah, and Nico's a 2, so we can try and use Nico here. And then we'll just do that. We'll just hope. We will just hope. Huff Huff June raid highs. High salary. You should see what the other people are playing though. We'll see what happens here. I think, okay, chat, hear me out. I think that I have a chance. I think I have a good idea. But my slight dilemma is just the mid-game feels like I don't really have the mid-game. I feel like I have at least somewhat of a decent early game understanding. I feel like I really do genuinely have a decent early game understanding, okay? It's just the matter of how do I go about going for mid to late game. I feel like the pivot to mid to late game always ends up being so much more difficult than I would be able to kind of go through. And I'm not sure if I should just keep re-rolling here or I should save money. My gut feeling is save your economy. You're also winning. It's fine. But it's like, by a certain point, it's going to start being snowbally, and then I'm just not gonna I don't know what I can do, especially with my units. I would say you need a strong economy. So I need money. So I keep my money. So that's what I should do. I feel like that's what makes the most sense. But I feel like once the people start getting really big tanky items, I feel like this meta feels like it's very tank heavy, and I'm not sure if that's really true or not. A saying in TFT is that economy is king. I didn't even touch them and I got fucking tapped. What? What just happened? Piltover.
Piltover is its people.
Two ashes for Quick Striker, but I don't need Quick Striker or Freljord here. But I don't like economy is king, but like how does one know about a strong economy? I feel like the thing is like people always say like, oh, you need a strong economy, you needed this, but I'm like, but what is it? It's the money, it's saving money, it's utilizing your money, but presumably. But like when do you know when is a good time to spend versus use and etc etc. Void Vanquisher, we don't need that. It's kind of just trying to figure out when is the best point to do all this stuff, and I just don't have that currently. Nico, Devil's Gunslinger, Piltover, Quick Striker, Vanquisher, Argon Slayer. This. Okay. What? I'm throwing, actually. I'm throwing. My brain really did not comprehend what I just fucking clicked. I just clicked on I just gouged myself a Nasher's Tooth when I did not need a Nasher's Tooth. Who can I even have to use a Nasher's... hello? Random Cold Augment, Cold Destiny. No. Healing Orbs to... It's great, but... Spirit of... Redemption, it's optimal, so let's do that. So it's great. Plot armor is great. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Yordle. This would have given me 3-star if I actually was paying attention. Or 2-star if I was paying attention. What does this do? Grants a bonus mana increase if they critically strike. Ori. Ori can use it. Ramble Vest on... Nastra on Oriana? Yeah, I was thinking Nastra on Oriana because I made a mistake with that anyways. Can't really do... Whoops. Not that. Can't really do too much. Nastra on Oriana. Spirit Visage... Really need to get one of these guys up. Okay, I need to just go and get one of them up. Demacia, do I have it? I do. Let's not... There we go. We'll go there. Put that on her. You have a big Demacia. You have tanks. Defender. I have 5 defenders right now. But it's off to the side. Where's my next Piltovers? They're on purple. Oh, Seraphine's there. Can I get Seraphine? No. Psst. Of course I can't get Seraphine. Piltover. Okay, I can get... I know I should focus on the item. But I really need to get champions. Fuck, I should have... Sure, let's just test this out. I'm not really strong-headed about this. I should have swapped Rumble with Nico in this circumstance. I don't think I win. Oh, I do win. Who did the most damage there? Okay, Rumble definitely does not do shit there. Oh, I had 2 Nikos, I just realized. Oh. Wait, no, then J4. I will keep that. I will stop there. We're level 6 already. I think that was a fluke. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think that works in my favor. I think what I could theoretically do, I could reforge the items that I have on Oriana. If Oriana's doing if Oriana's not doing enough damage here, which according to this she is doing quite a bit, but I mean like she's actually doing more damage than the Caitlyn. Oh, that's funny. Oh, no longer. Guys, okay, I have a question. You should give Ionic Spark to a frontliner. I was gonna say, should I reforge those items instead? Should I reforge those items or should I just remove those items entirely? What do we think? We have 1 turn. We can figure this out here. Nice to win. We'll see. If I can get an Arcanist, like just a random Arcanist. Which might have to be Swain in all honesty. Swain... Oh, Juggernaut. Ah, Silas. I always go Gamba, big Gamba. Why do they keep breaking? Okay. This is gonna be a fun time. Okay. Okay. Adaptive Knight here. And we're gonna go Visage here. We'll see about how well that works. Piltover. I did say I wanted Swain. Nico. Let's switch. Demacia, Gunslinger, Swain, Invoker. Vanquisher, Bruiser, Quickstrike, Juggernaut. Piltover. We get 6 Piltover, I believe. 7 Piltover. Rumble, I think we could finally throw Rumble out. I think we might be able to be fine without Rumble. Double Invoker. God damn. Triple Demacia in this round. And I'm gonna use the last one for level up. Okay, let's try this. Crash. Crash Dummy is optimal for combat. Arcane is optimal for combat. Spears Will is great for combat and items. Let's switch this. Celestial Blessing 2 is great for combat, so let's go 1 here. 2 training tokens. Stun the enemies. We'll do this.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
Oh, fuck. That's the amount of Targon I have. Goodness grief. Crash test dummies is always a safe go. For sure.
You sing in such color, Miko. Why do they keep breaking?
Why do they keep breaking? If I can get... gauntlets, then I can give this so Caitlyn can get Infinity Edge. That might help. We're gonna put Giant's Belt over to Loris. Actually, we'll probably put it onto Vi. Vi's been kicking ass, so we put it onto Vi. We get this. We put this on Infinity Edge. We get rid of... Do we get rid of Garen? We get rid of Garen, I think. There's like almost no reason. If we can have Seraphine, what's a Seraphine give? It's Piltover. An additional Piltover doesn't really benefit us, but we're gonna do it anyways. It might fuck over like the way we roll though. Oh, okay. I can get Seraphine tier 2 there. Then I'm gonna continue working on Vi tier 3. And then the priority is gonna be Caitlyn and Vi tier 3. If I possibly can have it. I don't think I can get these two to tier 3, so these will be first fodder. That will go through. I don't need Loris. Did I lose that? I won that. I won that. T-Hex unlock. What the fuck is T-Hex unlock? Do I go over the T-Hex? Piltover Gunslinger. Okay. But he's kind of cool. Deals 25% more increased against tanks. That might be really fucking necessary for us. We're about to see what the fuck happens. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I'm just kind of having fun with this. Oh, wait. Fuck. I literally just said I'm not gonna get that. Nico. Oriana. No. Vi. We are trying to go for Vi. We might be able to sell Swain at this point. I don't think having Swain will be our best bet in any capacity. I need to What was the... Wait, hold on. What is the hex for that? 6 Piltover, nice. What is the hex for this?
They'll never know what hit them.
I need to see what the fuck this is. Seraphine I don't need. Lux I don't need. Okay, what? Does it just remove Vi in its entirety? Or wait, what happened to Vi? Or what happened to Vi here? Does Vi just leave? Am I confusing myself here? I'm gonna just remove. Okay. Roll. Roll. No. Roll. Roll. Yes. Roll. No. Roll. 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 Goodness fucking grief. Roll. Oriana. No. Roll. Roll. I have so much fucking money. From what I saw, she jumps out when it dies. So what's the best call for that then? Oh, top 4. What's the best call for that then? Also, I'm gonna be real. Just gonna do that. Let's see. If I live... Hold on. What do I do in that circumstance? What do I do in that circumstance? Is it better for me to put someone who is tanky in this position? Let me move this. Let me put this on him. I do not know what to do here. But we're gonna fucking try. Okay. You can like sing instead. Demacia Defender. I don't know if we can try and attempt to do a Defender arc here at this point. I don't know who would be best to put in the dinosaur is my problem. I don't know. I don't know if anyone is best to put in the dinosaur, in all honesty. Go level 8, buff Kate. Kate is Piltover and what? Kate is Piltover and Longshot. I can try and get a Longshot. I could try and attempt to get a Longshot. I am in my last round, so... Let me go get this. It was either between this or Heartstead. But I think we're gonna go for Sunfire. We're gonna attempt to put it on the dinosaur. We're gonna go all the way to... Warden, Juggernaut, Double Swain.
Witness the strength of Noxus.
Chamber. No. No. Teemo's the only long shot I could have probably put in. On. I don't think I win this. See, I don't know what I could possibly do regarding the amount of tanks. I would need to have like it's either I get tanked on because I don't have a good tank, like I don't have a good team. A lot of the times it's just that doing like certain builds is hard to have a full team for. So I go down here. Pilt over Defender kept me going for a while, but the thing is that I needed more. I don't know where to go for needing more. You know what I mean, chat? Should I have just full sent more defenders, but then like, do I just go to more levels at that point? They're level 10. They're level 10. Do I just go for more levels? Is that what it is? Go more levels, just throw in like 1 stars? I'm just seeing what this person's... Hello? Where are they? Yeah, I guess so. You can. I mean, all 3 of them were like level 10 already. But then again, like that's so difficult. It's like, what do you do to prioritize? Do you prioritize trying to get the 3 stars, or do you prioritize leveling? Because all 3 of these were level 3, or all 3 of these were level 10, but they only had 1 tier 3. I had 2 tier 3s, mostly full items. Actually, yeah, mostly full items. I'm like, I don't know. I do not know. Well, we'll see. I will figure that out tomorrow when I have to suffer a little bit more, right? And that'll be put in the live when that happens. Just for the extra synergies, I guess, but I'm not sure where the extra synergies will lie. So I guess, I don't know. I'd have to figure that out. I would quite literally have to figure that out. But anyways, my lovelies, I love you to bits. Thank you so much for being here. I am going to raid on off. I'm going to just take a little bit of a breather because it's been almost 7 hours of stream. I just realized, have I been... Okay, I was like, am I continuing to record and this is going to be hell for Hedge? Nope, I was not, so that's fine. I am going to give you guys over to somebody, which it looks like I'm going to give you guys over to another person who's doing the boot camp as well. They're so sweet. They're absolutely adorable. Please go give them lots of love and appreciation. They are currently practicing for the boot camp as well. So go give your love over to them. I may pop over and do some games with them later down the line, later at night. But for the time being, I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you guys so much for spending time with me. You guys have been absolutely wonderful. And I don't know why my game keeps doing this where it just keeps closing it. I don't know what the heck's going on. I guess it's nope, I have no idea why exactly it keeps doing that. Anyways, thank you guys so much for all the people who had came in, supported, was super kind, super wonderful. You guys are so nice. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I love you guys to bits. And again, tomorrow starts the boot camp, so I am going to be streaming tomorrow. Just keep this in mind. I will be streaming tomorrow. And I'm going to be the next 2 days, Thursday and Friday streams are going to be a little bit hectic and all over the place. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming the games before the games we play, or if I'm going to be spending all night playing the game. I don't know. I really don't know. So just as an emphasis, we are going to try our best. We're going to hope for the best, but I don't know what's going to happen with the next couple of streams. We may have to cancel some stuff. I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, I hope you guys have a wonderful time, and give Kyo like lots of love and appreciation for me, okay? Bye!